And most likely, they're only gonna go through the rotation at maximum twice. Based on like our damage and stuff, so.
Weak units coming on.
Okay, perfect.
We're gonna wait for them before we pull, or we're gonna do one
Is
more
that
thing?
Let's go ahead and start buffing.
better on hearing comms?
Alright, I'm gonna go get some more shards while we're summoning them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or fixture weak aura.
Yeah, fix your weak auras, get shards. We'll summon her, we'll throw out buffs.
I believe this is the right weak aura if you don't want to download the whole pack for some reason.
Yeah, I can't see who he targets, otherwise I'd try to call it out. He doesn't change targets, I don't think, when he's casting it.
I think this is the yellow one. Let's see where it says that it yells though.
Yeah, I think you just get a debuff when it's targeting you, maybe.
Yeah, I just see like cake yells it's on cake, fad yells it's on fad, sushi yells it's on sushi. It was actually on sushi. The old one's just broken.
Your screen flashes though. It lets you know when you're the actual target. So as long as you know to
you did yell.
Yeah, I yelled, but I have the most recent version.
I don't think Delaying Lust is good. Mainly because I don't know, melee uptime is always kind of scuffed in this fight. I don't know. We could wait for it to be on Talodrum sometime, but I think it's just better to like get 20 seconds of pumping, get the gargoyles out, and you know, like no matter what happens, people are gonna suffer from uptime. So.
Good.
The only thing that changes, we're just being more respectful of the shock vortex. So basically, just totally kind of fuck off. Actually, you can kind of position where the flare is. Probably for shock vortex, or pretty close, somewhere in there, like at the foot of the stairs.
Okay, at the foot over there. That's my spot.
Yeah, I think that's.
That's kind of where Electro and I are at the moment. I mean, from left to right, we're doing it as me, Pargu, weak unit, switch.
Okay,
so me in the middle more.
If you guys have it,
like at the base of the stairs in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And then and then any other time that Valinar's is not empowered, you're just stacking on the ranged group on the flare. All right. DBM pull coming.
The flare on the stair on this close one.
In front of us, yeah.
Okay, so this is the range stack.
Yes.
Anytime
Valinar is
Got it.
Blood will flow.
Vortex in a few seconds. Spread. Sometimes he just doesn't get cleaved by me, so it's a little difficult. Is there one on the right?
Stack high. Stack high.
Spawn.
But way back far
Spread.
left. I got the one up here.
Empowered.
Stack high. Switch.
Remember, you can just stop moving.
Get to the middle, guys.
Shock vortex is going out. It's near melee, so I gotta move it like here. Conjured flame orb.
Delight in the pain.
Spawn.
It's on cake, or it says it's on cake.
Is he disconnected, or was he just?
I was just resetting stacks. I got knocked over there.
Yeah, if you're not in melee range, you're a target basically.
I'm moving ahead to one on the right.
Target like that, right?
I've got this one in the corner.
That's okay though, right?
Yeah, you can just AMS it.
On switchy.
Still kill him.
Probably potentially didn't go through enough people, so.
Switch.
It didn't kill him by much. Just having people dead, probably. Alright, it should be hitting Fizzy really hard here. Oh, I'm a fucking griefer.
Spawn.
Did you get better at looking out for
New
those?
bomb.
I'll get the new one.
Moving pet over to it.
I'll let you take that one then.
Spawn.
Where's this one?
Way in the back. I'm running for it.
Alright. It's gonna be target switch. It's gonna go to Valinar soon, so we're gonna have to get ready to spread out.
Were you ever?
I died.
A little bit of time. Okay.
Switch.
Was merely a setback.
It's on Valinar, so we'd be spreading here for Empowered Shock Vortex. It's gonna be coming in like 10 seconds.
Spread.
Delight in the pain.
Better.
For immune, man. Bubble's no good.
Yeah.
Spawn.
Spread.
Need to get better personally at moving out of the kinetic bombs. Out of the vortexes. But yeah, just have to be really sharp on the bombs.
All I have that bounces bomb back up is Death and Mind Blast.
Okay.
Does Devouring Plague?
Nope,
initial
the
patch
initial
not?
does not, and neither does Mind Flay Ticks.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yep.
I guess you could like wand it if you really wanted to, but kind of grief.
One probably works.
I mean, it's not that grief, is it? Like, it's a pretty
Yeah, I
fast
guess not.
pass. Dude, I don't even have one keybound on my priest.
We did.
Forgot you could do
we did good on orbs that time, right? Like, did any?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was handling one of them.
Yeah.
It's pretty much like Shadow Word Death should be on cooldown to keep it up. It just gets really fucking sketchy. Like, I pucker.
When I got that orb, like, way out to the side, like...
Just use AMS. It's fine.
I mean, I didn't have it. I'm probably not gonna have it.
If you
And
don't
I'll
have
die-
it, then
I'll die through Paul.
you're dead. If you're in that position and you get it, same with Chalk, like, you just can't be over there. Like, when people are stacked, you need to be in a situation where you can be close enough to kite the orb through the fire stack. Now, if you do have rocket boots, you can sometimes be fast enough to move the orb through the stack. Like, if you just rocket booted straight through the stack with the orb following you, you'll be okay. But if you use your rocket boots or something earlier, you're just gonna get blown up. But like, it's also one of those situations to where, like, if it does happen, it's not really the end of the world if like one person gets blown up in that phase.
Yeah.
Like, if everything else is clean and one person's like you're really concerned with your stacks and you get blown up 1 in 25, like, it's whatever. We got battle reses, like, we can survive that. Like, I don't, you know.
Yeah, I agree.
There's just situations where you're gonna be in bad position, and like, honestly, your positioning was probably 100% related to the bomb that hit. Probably knocked everybody back, made everybody get more stacks in the moving debuff. All of a sudden, you have to move out for kinetic blast. You probably had like 8 extra stacks than you normally would, right?
Yeah, I almost reset the stacks, and then I got knocked back, and then I had too many stacks to like run away back in or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, so a lot of that's just, you know, just kind of getting familiar with the fight and playing cleaner, but I mean, substantially better. Epion, it's just going to be hard for me to ever pump a lot of threat into Thaladrim. Just because I'm in full chunk gear and like people are blasting on Valinar, right? So, I don't know. You could probably save it until, like, if you save it until Thaladrim gets empowered, you can use it for free. But it's just like at the start, I'm only trying to cleave Thaladrim because, threat's a little tight on pull. I can't really throw like shield slams into it.
There's not really room because of where the boss gets pulled, so I'm just gonna stand like right in front of where the middle, right here, like at the edge of the circle.
That's fine. Yeah, just kind of find a comfortable spot.
Yeah, there is just way too, like, it's in the way of when the melee need to run out and the boss is too close, so.
Yeah, it's fine.
It should be mostly on the like warlocks and mages to
run far away anyways.
Yeah. They're gonna spread and sacrifice their uptime. Healers don't, you know. So.
5,
Right.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm out of range. Blood will flow.
Vortex and fire.
Spread.
Spread fast.
Move back a little,
Team
Sushi.
early.
In the pain.
Alright, work in. It's still a good spread.
Runneth over.
Kinetic bomb.
It's back right.
Do the pets on it.
Ooh, I sacked you. Full time might need a sack if possible.
We're spreading.
Spread.
Switch.
Definitely could have been better. Oh, that was just Susie joining the group. Alright, it's big damage on Fizzy.
Will flow.
It's on platform. Can the melee hit that?
Can't get it.
I threw my shield at it.
Okay, my
and
pet's on it now.
It
My
only
pet's on
covers
it.
one. Oh, I got hit by a fucking vortex. It's okay.
Spawn.
In the pain.
I got the new one.
Shield walled. I sack Fizzy. It's gonna be target swap soon. It's gonna be fireball, so we can stack. Make sure all casters can stack in the middle.
Switch.
Just start stacking now. Fireballs are available. Oh, I already proc there. It's not great.
Flows through me.
Spawn.
It's fireball. It's gonna be on somebody.
Delight in the pain.
Lincoln, make sure you get back in the group.
There's one on the back left. It's about to hit.
Alright.
You got pet on
Sorry,
it.
grief to that kinetic.
4.
This is the last Empower, and then it's gonna be on Valinar again. Oh, Callan's dead. That's okay. Start spreading now. Start spreading now.
Just YOLO this one. If you're not in your original spot, it's fine.
4. Switch.
Oh, it's a Conjure Flame Orb. This might be, we might have spread too early. I think you're just gonna
Spread.
Let's go Dialoon.
Spread now. Spread now.
Oh, you actually hit enough.
Nice.
Spawn.
Delight in the pain.
There's a new bomb. I'm going for it. On the left. I got it.
Shock Vector, go ahead and spread. I'll DS this one. Next one's gonna be big fizzy damage, by the way.
Take this after.
Spread.
There it is, Empowered Shock Vortex. I'm DSing. Get ready for
Okay.
big
Stack
fizzy
high.
damage
Okay.
here.
Blood will
Target
flow.
swap now. Never mind, it's Fireball. Compress.
Stack high. Stack
Looks like
high.
it I died. Okay.
Delight in the pain.
That guy hits hard when he's empowered.
Spawn.
Beg for mercy.
I mean, that's the whole fight, so.
Yeah.
Hey,
we
Chalk.
get-
When we all stack for the fire guy, he does that little like cone AoE. You can just MD the debuff off everyone.
Spawn.
But he'll do it pretty much every time the empower goes to him right away. He'll throw the fucking sparks at everybody, glittering sparks, and you can just dispel the debuff.
Is that the prism thing where you get damage when you move? Is it a dot, or it's just you take damage every single time you start moving and it increases?
You take damage only when you move. So if you get 10 stacks and you stand still, you take 0 damage. But when you're moving with it, you take damage.
Okay.
And also when you move, it adds a stack.
Yeah. And the timing on it, it's pretty not forgiving. You have to really wait for the whole debuff to actually.
Yeah.
If you just like tap W, it doesn't stack. Like.
Yeah, you can't move very far doing that, but it looks like you can like. I guess it's not that useful for casters, but for melee, like you can like do these super minor movements just to avoid getting parried. Also, you don't get new stacks of it with AMS, so if you're ever sitting out, you can just AMS at 5 seconds remaining on your stacks, and then just run back in.
So it looks like after Valinar, the second
Is
time
anybody
the
watching?
doesn't have to follow the same order.
Anybody in
but
chat? Can you
after
hear
the second
fucking
shock
comms?
vortex, like casters can go ahead and compress.
I'm not
into the
sure.
middle.
I also called a YOLO it there. I think just trying to get as close to your original positions as possible and trying to tank Valinar as close to the middle as possible will just be the most consistent.
I just got knocked by a vortex like an idiot, so.
Yeah, and we also spread too early, and you know.
Yeah. I mean, we definitely improvements to be made, but like that was vastly improved. So like we'll just, it's kind of at this point just run it back a couple times and just get a little more comfortable with the timings, and we'll be good.
Yeah, having
so drop a stone to get Zeusy here.
Well. When Fizzy gets it, I'm just gonna send like hand sack and then shadow AM. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then if you want to layer yours after mine.
Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't, because I can't like run at him, right? So.
For sure, yeah. If he's in range.
Yeah.
Alright, I got an extra pet now that I can use for the bomb things, so just say something if you need it.
A lot better on those this time as well.
I mean, there's no disadvantage to having like 2 pets on 1 in the beginning, right?
Nope.
No, it doesn't really matter.
Oh, wait like 1 minute, Callan.
Calling out like there's like a bomb like back of the stage right, stage left is useful as well.
I think he
like,
has
if there's ever like an emergency
situation. Or he just told me he didn't.
Is the...
I hate this. I hate that I'm being a fucking...
The go-between for Callan in his hotel lobby.
Yeah, man. Like, buy some AirPods. You're worth how much money?
So whenever Valinar isn't empowered,
like
that's what's like exploding melee back sometimes,
yeah,
right?
that's only does
like
the... Yeah.
It's like a single point on the floor.
Yeah, it's a singular shock vortex, right? Instead of 25 of them. But I just need to get better at seeing them and moving the boss.
Yeah, because I'm like...
When the tighter melee stacks, like, range we want a tight stack in that after it transitions off the first guy, and melee want a tight stack too, just because, like, you want it to be easy to see that vortex, and with bodies everywhere, it's not going to be the easiest to see, because it spawns on someone's position, just like Malleable Ooze from Putricide and all those.
Yep.
Yeah, because I get knocked back, I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't see anything, but...
Yeah.
I'll try and...
Yeah, I gotta get better at it as well.
If someone sees it, start bat chesting, like, Jordy was yelling about it last night.
Yeah, just tell me if I need to move. Because most of the time it's on the melee group and I just can't see it. So it's kind of hard to... Though I've definitely been hit by it when I'm the only person standing near the dude too, so
That's the first floor mechanic I've ever heard Bunga say he can't see. Not gonna lie.
Dude, normally he's the fucking expert at looking at the
normally I'm really good at them, so I'm kind of
I need to copy Bunga's graphic settings.
Max everything out, dude.
Put everything on 1.
5, 4,
Alright, let's do it.
3, 2, 1.
It's too far away. Blood will flow.
Vortex in 3.
Spread.
Now. Spread. It's not the worst. We're doing okay.
Spawn.
Wave far left.
My pet's gone.
I got it.
Start spreading.
Spread.
Really good. Can we target swap here? Just get ready to watch Fizzy. Nope, it's fireball, so I'm gonna pull him just a little bit. Spit him. Melee, you're on the inside of him.
Stack up range.
Stack range.
Range should be full stacked. You're full stacked for the next 2 guys.
There's another bomb.
I'm moving him.
Okay.
I'm moving my pet. My pet's on that one.
It is fire orb.
Delight in the pain.
Switching.
It's on switch.
Good. There's a shock vortex out somewhere.
Behind you.
Behind melee.
I got that bomb.
You got it. Okay.
Oh.
4.
Fuck. I'm blind, Rose. It's okay.
You gotta react quick, move range. Move back, careful.
Weaken it.
Weaken it.
Switch.
Why would you?
You ran in.
You ran in there.
It's okay. We just out here, but a lot better. Busy. Looks like he's doing okay.
Stack high, stack high, stack high, stack high.
Okay. Yeah, weaken it if you get the debuff. Like this spot, not direction. If you get the fire orb on you, Fuji will probably yell at you. You run backwards. Yeah, that's fine.
Do we need NR for this? My Foji's has an NR.
No,
I see that as well.
Dang.
Is the vortex physical or nature?
I think it's nature. I don't know. I mean, I can put NR down, see if it reduces. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say something earlier.
It's
I noticed
physical.
Foji was saying that.
As somebody who professionally got hit by it, it's physical.
One of the bosses says lightning on it, so.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's bugged, but yeah, combat log does say physical.
Both kinetic and the vortex are physical, so I don't know what would be.
Which I feel like it's wrong. It's probably shouldn't be physical, but.
Is there the bombs, the kinetic ones? Are they a set interval where they spawn, or is it just like?
No,
I think it's set interval from when the last one came out.
When the last one. I mean, the last one came out.
Or
like basically, what he's saying is they spawn like every 20 seconds, right?
It's like Rune of Death. He can stall on putting the next one out.
Yeah.
But like they're on a 20-second timer.
Yeah.
Okay.
It spawns on basically a quote-unquote set interval, and they have a duration, right? So there can only be at maximum like I don't know 5 out. I'm not
Yay,
sure
boss spell queuing.
But I think it's about 5.
Because we always just like assign.
Yeah, well, I think it's working well where like Skrunk immediately goes to new ones, and then also a Warlock moves their pet to it. And then when a new one spawns, that Warlock leaves their pet on it. Skrunk moves to the next one, and then whichever lock has a pet available also moves it to that.
Yeah, but I'm saying we can assign that, so it's not just I got this one.
Well, it's kind of hard because we're spread out. Like some of us are on the right side and some are on the left side. So like
yeah, so I think like I'm doing most of the ones on the left, and Troy is like taking the ones on the right.
Well, I can only handle one.
Yeah, I mean, me and Rat are moving our pets to the one on the right, but sometimes it has to be bounced like once.
Right, good. Harder, faster, stronger. Let's kill it. Skrunk chain. Alright.
And melee are moving the vortex. They're moving to the back of the room, right?
Yeah.
The whole stage area.
5,
Up
4,
to there should be
3,
melee at the bottom of the
2,
steps as well.
1.
Blood will flow.
Ready to spread soon. Start spreading.
Spread.
Delight in the pain.
Great.
Spawn.
Runneth over.
Back right.
I got it.
One more vortex. Coming in 4.
Spread.
Trying to dispel you guys.
Blood will flow.
Good.
Switch.
Tremble before
Spawn.
Tal'Daram
Stack.
mortals, for the
Stack
power
up.
of the orb flows through me.
I have to move the boss a little bit. There's a vortex in melee.
I'm setting my pet in the far one.
If it targets you, remember to fuck off.
One on the
Shoot
right.
Backwards.
Can you bounce that, Troy?
I bounced it. Someone get a pet on it.
Melee, we
I
have
have
to
pet
move
on
a
it.
little bit. Probably one more fire and then it's gonna be big fizzy damage. One more big fire.
Not necessarily, right?
No, it will 100% be that. It has to go through all three. Fizzy cooldowns now.
Switch.
Oh, you can't. If you're gonna
I
take
was too
the
close.
hit, yeah. If you're gonna take the hit, don't run to the group.
Yeah, fuck.
Stack high.
Is it? But I tried booting over and at least walking. Yeah. Is that the play or?
I
Should
think
be
if it picks
Fizzy's...
him, just Fizzy just sends cooldowns. He'll survive it.
Okay.
One time I got targeted in like one of our chaotic like wipes, and I like booted it through like a bunch of people, and then when it hit me, it only did like 8k. I died anyways, but it was because I was like.
I can only do that if it's like a straight line and.
If you're gonna boot, it's fine. Just boot like to the wall.
Yeah.
Because you kind of like booted into the group.
It was too close.
Yeah, it's just the same thing. Like it's gonna blow up on you before it registers as them have taken the reduced damage for it. So like whenever you are doing that, you need to be instead of booting across like this, you just need to boot like this.
What's the max amount of damage you can do? Do you know?
It's like 50k.
50? Oh, I just tank it then.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Just tank it and don't move in.
Yeah, don't move.
I mean, obviously you can get a little bit spiked, so like use some stuff, but
I probably don't want to use a huge cooldown there because you're gonna need it immediately after.
I think just Barkskin is probably gonna be fine.
Just Barkskin.
Yeah, it's like
can't he just in that phase just tank the mobs like where he's already like back a little bit or like I don't know,
are you asking me to tank it at a different spot?
No. Like, can't he just move his mob to like where he's already in that position, like behind us, and then if
okay,
if it targets him, it just goes through us anyways, and he
the easiest thing is for you to just tank the boss, kind of like you don't have to be super far back, but do it in an angle enough that you can just basically run this way, right?
Yeah, away from the stack.
Yeah.
Do we have someone coming for Kellen after or
not? Not at this second, but we can ping the people who are. Lustful said he had an emergency come up, and Brother had something come up, and Gambino is very sick right now.
Actually, no, Lustful said 5:30-ish, so maybe we'll get him soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
Can you get int, please?
5.
Thank you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That spell isn't ready yet. Blood will flow.
Vortex in a few seconds.
Spread.
Delight in the pain.
Been really good at those. I love it. One more vortex in 5. Make sure you spread here. Start spreading.
Spread.
Runneth over.
Hit one in the back left.
I got it.
Power's gonna change
my pet's
here.
on it.
Switch.
Alright. Casters stack.
Watch your
and,
step.
Big heals on Fizzy.
Stack high. Stack
I
high.
gotta move the boss a little bit.
Spawn.
I'll get this one.
Okay.
Delight in the pain.
Spawn.
Runneth over.
I got the new one.
Gonna be target switch relatively soon. It's gonna be fireballs.
Spawn.
So after this, fireballs are gonna be big and angry. Melee, I'm moving it back here.
Okay, I got that orb.
Stack high. Stack
I'm gonna
high.
shield wall.
4.
Next one's a fireball. Big fireball.
Delight in the pain.
Unchained.
chain, move backwards. I can't see if there's any vortex near us.
No, it's still up over by me.
Okay. Alright, we're dying. Yeah, just when that orb is casting everybody in the raid, you just like all the caster group, it's gonna be on one of you guys, you just need to be ready to move backwards. And it's okay to use your...
To be fair, he was pretty far back. I'm surprised.
Yeah, it seems like it was...
Yeah,
like, where chain died, like he did.
Yeah.
I think you just save boots for that if you don't have blink and...
Yeah.
Just fucking boot out insta.
I mean, he definitely looked far back.
It's kind of laggy.
Yeah,
you can see him right
boot.
now,
I should have
right?
last time.
It seems like it has like a...
He is.
Yeah, I saw. It seems like there's like some sort of batching situation with it though, so just be extra careful.
Like you can't just walk backwards.
I mean, on my screen it like lagged. It was like on us, and then it just stayed there, and then it like teleported to him, and then it just blew us all up.
I strafed backwards. I was like full speeding it. I guess I just got a boot.
Would it be better if you're not targeted to like slightly move forward to help?
Yeah,
maybe because the shadow damage, like the prism, it's the first like step or two really isn't that much damage.
No, that makes perfect sense. If you don't get it, you take a couple steps forward. That way, you're going opposite of the people who are getting it.
Plus, we also could probably move farther.
You're basically
back, like
doubling the
group.
distance, right? So, yeah, the entire group could probably move back a little bit further. It gets kind of weird because I can't, like, you guys just have to adjust a little bit based on where I am because he just dumps vortexes all over me, so I don't, like, I just have to move around a little bit.
I don't think that's a problem. It's pretty easy to tell where we need to run.
But I think also, yeah, just everybody taking a step forward and whoever is getting fixated stepping back is going to help a lot because you're, as I said, you're just doubling the distance, right? So that's a great idea.
Those connect orbs, do they die eventually?
They just despawn.
They just despawn and then
despawn.
Isn't that what the number on it is?
What?
There's like a weak aura number on them.
Oh, I think that's spawn windows. Like when the next one is able to spawn.
Yeah, Fuji says spawn when a new one comes up.
Yeah, with like the yellow thing from like Poocher side or whatever from the oozes.
I do see the numbers. Yeah, I don't know what they are though.
Well, I did not get hit by a vortex that time, so I was kind of owning.
Is there a way we can avoid the slow? Because that can...
That's just got to be like mass dispelled. Yeah.
Okay.
And it's kind of annoying to dispel because it's only like 4 seconds in duration, right? It's a short one. I try to dispel it as much as I can when it's on melee, especially like when the vortex is coming. So.
Yeah, I mean, like it's. I think we're only wiping to fucking.
Yeah, we're only wiping to the explosion, so.
I can start looking if Chalk's hitting the range group. I can start looking to hit melee.
It's just that mass dispel's a really dumb spell.
Yeah.
Well,
it's gonna hit pets and other shit, right? So it's
it actually it goes out from the center and it will actually do every single person out from the center in proximity. It's not a smart dispel.
Let's all put in a bug report and have them change mass dispel to the same coding as the other heals that they changed.
Sorry, I have the weak ord to remove my bug tracker. Alright, just need full time and we're good.
The fire orb comes out all the time, right? It's just when it's empowered that we're stacking. So if you get it the other time, what do you do? If you get it in a different phase?
Take it to the face.
Yeah,
okay, it's
as long as you're spread, it doesn't matter. You're just gonna take like.
I just want to make sure you weren't like trying to kite it through people still or something.
No. That's one of the reasons you just spread in general.
But it doesn't do enough damage to really warrant.
No, it's
yeah, just like bark skin.
8K, I think, unmitigated.
just waiting. I think is full time back. Those Patriots, man. Alright, we're good. T-Bone. Alright, let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blood will flow.
Vortex in 5.
Spread.
Spread. Came a little earlier.
Spawn.
Runneth over.
My pitch should have that.
Okay. Vortex in 5. Start spreading.
Spawn.
It's kind of near melee.
Spread.
I got my
moved my
Passing
pitch.
now. Watch Fizzy.
Blood will flow.
I sacked him. I Ardent procced.
Dinner is
dead.
served. For mercy.
I probably should not have accepted that. Oh well.
Delight in the pain.
Spawn.
My cup runneth over.
I kind of got owned.
Stack
I regret
high.
sacking Fizzy.
Dinner is served.
You don't have to.
Were you ever a threat?
You actually got 100 to 0 though.
For mercy.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I guess maybe the sack contributed to your first, like, Ardent proc, but then you died again instantly after that. Is it a 3-tank angle?
No, I don't think
Just
so.
to split the damage or no?
No.
How do we, I don't know, avoid that?
Get gooder.
Just
What's the range on the empowered shock vortex? Does anyone know? DBM
Like
says
10 or
13, but it's-
15.
12. It's 12. 12 yards. That's why DBM says 13.
The Foji has like a green thing in the middle of your screen that's green if you're
With the power of the
like, the color of it shows you if there's anyone in range.
Yeah, so unironically, it's because I got knocked back by the last empowered shock vortex, and it synced up their melee swings. They have really slow melee swings. I don't know if you see, they're like almost 3 seconds each. But they got synced up, so.
Of course. Switch it just gas to come in. Finally joins general chat just to see what it's all about. Patriots live rent free in that cat.
Somebody drop a bot. I need more symbols.
I did drop one somewhere over here. On one of the lock portals.
Yeah, I just slurped it up. Alright, let's do it.
Oh wait, can we get lustful?
4,
Alright, fuck it, next
3,
one.
3,
2,
2.
1.
Yeah, we don't need him for this boss.
I can't cast that yet.
It's fucking
Blood
hello?
will flow.
Alright. vortex soon. Start spreading.
Spawn.
Runneth over.
It's in the back platform.
Spread.
Casting now.
Delight in the pain.
Next one in 5.
Spawn.
Start spreading.
My pet's got this.
Switch.
Tremble before
Or.
Tal'Daram mortals.
It's an empowered ball.
Delight
She
in
staff.
the pain.
Just rocket boots
Party.
away, please. The shield walled.
Spawn.
Runneth over.
I got this.
Where's this kinetic bomb? Is it in melee?
Or.
Can't see. Alright, new empowered.
Or.
Run.
Troy, disperse. Good.
Watch your step.
Shock vortex. It's going out somewhere. It's
Behind
near
you.
me.
Spawn.
Next
Orb.
move. Last empowered flame orb.
Delight in the
Oh,
pain.
bomb in
There's
the
one in the back.
Right.
On sushi.
Wondrous power will flow.
Oh, fuck.
Death Coil didn't
My
work
bad,
last
I-
time.
That's okay.
Stack high.
High
Stack
stacks.
high. Stack high.
Beg for my
Spawn.
cup runneth over.
Alright. It's fine. It was good.
Truth is found in death.
A lot better on the balls. A lot better in everything, pretty much.
I think we should just have like DKs, just like since there's really not a lot going on aside from like the spread. I don't know, just like try to like pan around and see if there's any ball that doesn't have a pet under it, and if it is, you can icy touch or death coil it or something.
Yeah, most of the time, if you just hit it one time, then the pets can handle it after that. They just have to get there.
Yeah.
Naxanar was merely a setback. With the power of the orb, Valinar will have his
It seems like it's
vengeance.
usually one like deep on the stage, which is like farther away.
Yeah,
That's
when we're
usually
like
hardest for people
stacked
to get, and that's
or
like the
something like that.
easiest for the melee to get, just to like
Um,
spot cover it one time.
If there's one on the stage that is dangerous, try to just let me know. I could maybe throw my shield at it. I will be picking up the quest for Shadowborn. Thank you. I actually think you have to be honored. I don't know that other rep. I picked up my ring that I will not be using. At least right now.
Let's kill this guy. We got a lot of other stuff to see.
Yeah, let's fucking do it. Play good with orbs, and I think we'll kill this boss. Just gotta watch bombs and watch orbs. That's... Everything else is pretty clean at the moment. Yeah, some of the main character, you guys know what I mean?
How does killing this boss work? Like, after we've done all three, what happens?
Loot it.
When
Okay.
their empowered HP gets to 0, they are dead.
Okay.
It's like council.
Yeah, I can try to mark myself. I don't know which marks are free. I might just guess Skull is free. If that makes it easier for you. Alright, let's do it.
5, 4, 3,
I respect
2,
that, Souls.
1.
Kind of unlucky on hits at the start, so. Alright, we're good now.
Serenade, are you going back or to the other side, or should I move a little bit?
Spread.
Spawn. Spread.
It's in the back.
My pet's up. I'm trying to get to it.
Alright, really good spread. Alright, start spreading now.
Spawn.
Left side
Melee.
Spread.
My pet's on it.
Switch.
Alright, so watch Fizzy here. Oh, I got knocked.
Spawn.
On the back corner of the stage.
My pet's on it.
Oh my god, dude, fuck these things.
Spawn.
Delight in the pain. Were you ever a threat?
Switch.
Alright, it's on Thaladrim. That means fire orbs.
Delight in the pain.
Spawn.
But is that to empowered Shadow Bolt?
I'm guessing Fizzy died and then.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. I'm just super unaware.
Worm food.
Did you have everything sent there, Fizzy?
I only had 2 stacks there.
Okay. Yeah, just make sure you, like, the second your guy gets empowered, just send everything. Because it's going to take the healers, like, you know, it takes them a little bit of time to, like, reactively start just spamming you. I don't know, you're taking it for like 5 seconds, but yeah. That was the third empower, so you only had 2 stacks? May just, I don't know, have to move around. Did you kill the things or something?
With the power of the orb, Valinar will have his vengeance.
I moved for like 0.5 seconds after holy lighting him, and he died.
Yeah, I mean, he
full.
should be taking less damage than that, so.
It looks like I only had 2.
Yeah. You need like
3 is
4
the
plus.
absolute minimum.
Yeah, and really you just want to have like 6, so. Yeah, and you can move around early on in the fight to pick him up, if you need to. That's very noble of T-Bone, dude.
Yeah, I got cranked like 16k back to back. I think it was only like a 200 overkill. It was close.
You probably just need to shield wall if you're gonna do that.
Oh. I've done it like every time, and it's been fine, honestly. He just didn't have the stacks.
He had
so.
low stacks, so you're just splitting like a fuck ton of damage. Yeah.
I mean, Fizzy needed the sack. That's
He did.
a good external.
At least they, you know, you can't say you didn't use your cooldowns.
I'd rather have a brave red pally that's willing to take one for the team than a red who's too scared to sack the tank.
Dude, I'm scared to sack Fizzy, bro. Those things fucking crank. Serenade full time.
Yeah, I'm just getting Soul Stone out.
Yo!
Alright.
Oh, my bad.
Sack up. I'm be liking. Alright, let's kill this fucking thing. Let's
4,
go.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh. I think I fucked 3 cats.
Oh my god, you might have fucked me. Getting cranked.
Gay.
Alright, start spreading.
Spread.
Delight in the pain.
Spawn.
My cup runneth over.
Left side.
Way back left.
Spread again.
Ew.
Target
Spread.
switch soon. After this vortex.
Switch.
It's on Fizzy, big heals. Cooldowns.
Spawn.
That one
I
left
tried
side.
to get the death coil on that.
Stack high.
That's-
Stack
Sorry,
high.
Sorry, my pet came off of it.
Delight in the pain.
Spawn.
My cup runneth over.
Watch your stacks with you now. You're gonna kill yourself.
Beg for mercy.
Stage left.
My pet's gone.
Blood
I threw a shield at it, but
Switch.
tremble before Tal'Daram mortals. For
would it
the
be
power of
fireballs
the
now?
orb flows through me.
Orb.
Here it
Delight
comes.
in the pain.
Tim Tam.
No.
Whoa, buddy.
That was.
Yeah, you're getting gotten, bro.
Beg for mercy. Dinner is served.
I think we should assign range
Orb.
positions as well.
I would very much
It's-
agree with that.
It's kind of hard to find a spot.
You ever a threat?
Yeah, I mean,
Or
we're
it's
just,
kinda close.
like, it's just gonna have to be, like, 2 people are responsible for the ones on the right, 2 people on the left.
Okay, I'll
for-
add
You just
I'll
mean,
add
like, general
range-
range positions?
I would say yeah,
Okay.
because like every single pull, people are going into slightly different positions, and then that griefs other people.
Okay, I'll add
Like, I'm trying to find a
range
good
to the
spot,
sheet,
but there's
and
just really
then-
nothing.
Maybe it's a little cluttered, I don't know, but
I know, the thing is like, there's gonna be enough people in the raid to where it's cluttered.
With the power of the orb, Valenar will have
You just have to
vengeance.
personally be responsible for going to the same spot. Like, this is a team effort. Don't fuck your friends. Go to the same spot.
And also just,
People on
like,
the left side are not doing that.
It's such
Well,
a
then they're
chain
not good
reaction, though,
friends.
right? Like one person moves a little bit over.
I
and then
know.
it
Call that person
yeah.
out. Just if everybody's going to the same spot and one person fucks up, you can call them out. Like, we need to just get it down. You need to make a camp at your little spot you're going to for Empowered Vortex and just go.
I'm just like adding more circles to the sheet, and then we can have an assigned spot for everyone. And even if the spots aren't perfect, it's like probably better than not having them. Yeah.
I'm literally just like running back 10 yards and AFKing during shock vortex.
yeah, I mean, it's just like...
That's just what you have to
Until
do.
the second vortex. And there's like room in the back left if people want to sit there and wait.
Yeah, and you have enough time that you can, you know, come in like DPS. If it comes out, you just run away. If you're on the outer ring, obviously.
It's really hard for you to be anywhere near the stairs.
I'm gonna.
I tried the stairs at first, and they are very crowded.
Yeah,
And
the
the boss is often there and stuff. It's like doesn't.
Yeah, the boss is
really
always
work.
going to be there because that's where the
Yeah.
melee are. That's like central, so we can all spread. Okay, I have.
Yeah, the stairs on the stage are basically melee because we have like 9 and they have to, and then plus the tank is there.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just a
Yep
fight where
was
your
talking
DPS
about.
doesn't matter that much.
Yep was talking about how this fight is like significantly easier if you just like cast or stack.
Yeah, obviously. But that's only for shock vortex. Doesn't matter for anything else. Like, the things we're dying to have nothing to do with melee or range stack. Ranged are obviously better in this fight just for DPS uptime and stuff like that, but like, we're not losing people to the thing that's like most influential on it, right? Like, we're literally, our biggest problem right now is kinetic bombs. Fireballs are being handled. Like kinetic bombs just need to be taken care of. Whatever way we do it, if we have to assign people to be like, you know, whatever we have to do. Like,
yeah, I mean that one was just on me. I called, I had it, and then I think my muscle memory just hit send pet on the I knew it would happen once because I fucking spammed that button so much, but I just gotta not do that.
Do I have time to go back to Dalaran and get shards?
I'm hurling. Let's do it.
We have 2 people offline, so yes.
Can I get a portal?
Sure. Okay, I have a bigger picture with more numbers on the sheet now. And then...
Blinken or Silviera, can I get a portal? Thank you.
Gotta be him. I didn't ever train the shot one, and I still didn't do it.
Doll, is it nearly it? Dalaran's not.
Yeah, Dal's actually fine to do.
Can I get a table on this character? Sorry, or someone can just trade me food also.
Anybody need any reagents?
Thank you.
Okay, melee or range. Just this is your spot for where you want to be during shock vortex.
Where is it?
On the sheet under Blood Prince Council on the ICC tab. This is where you want to be roughly when it blows up. So, important thing to note, if you're in one of the spots on the outside, you need to run all the way to the outside to make room for people. If you see there's no one in range of you, that's not enough because, if you don't run all the way to the outside, then people are not likely to have enough room.
Give 24 and 25 to me and Scrunk, because that's close to where we were going anyway. He was disengaged and I was blinking. We were going back to the door.
Just put your name in the spot that's closest to where you've been going.
24 and 25 are probably not going to be used, and you guys can just run there. But
that's where me and Scrunk have been going anyway the whole time.
Yeah, but if you get assigned that, that's saying you're going to be like AFK on the fight, basically.
No, I mean,
this is just where you go for shock vortex. This is just your tent for.
Yeah, and you should be close enough to it that you can get there in like 4 or 5 seconds, right?
Yeah.
For mage, it's like a joke to get.
Yeah, so me and Scrunk basically stand almost dead center here. We're stacked on people, and he disengages off to one side, and I blink off to the other. We've been doing it the whole time.
Okay, anybody not have a assigned spot for it?
I'm getting rid of full time in 12. Sorry, let's switch there.
I don't think.
Which sheet are you looking at?
The normal raid assignment sheet. There's a tab called ICC raid assignments.
Got it.
It's like row 200.
I see it. There we go.
Weak unit, that's where I usually tank it. Probably not 18.
Yeah, there's just not a spot where I usually stand on here. Like in this circle, there's usually enough room for me and Serenade to be like in the inside and you to tank it. So, you know what I mean? Like if Serenade's a teeny bit more over, I can like squeeze in between.
Wiki, putting you 12, just because me and Pagu are already on the left-hand side, it's only switch on the right.
Okay, that's fine. I think it was more important in the Druid to reach people anyway. Like everyone in that way. Do you want me to put 18 is tank?
Yeah, let's just clear 18.
I like that the corpse of Lorelia
You
is
put
just
full time
still
back
here.
on there if you took him off the sheet.
I put him on 17.
Okay.
I do think in the middle though that like Serenade and Lustful can fit in this circle, even with the tank. Like put Lustful there instead of me and I'll do 12, you know?
I mean, he'll move up probably. He's at 19.
Yeah.
I mean, Zeus will move up probably. He's at 19. Stuff like that. Like, people are going to be a little bit closer, but. Alright, everybody good? Go ahead and log back on weak unit, please. Oh, never mind. That's Hunch.
Yeah,
Can you
I'm
kick,
on my
Can you kick
shaman.
him out?
Oh, did he have to go?
He's
Yeah,
done.
to
He's
go.
Yeah.
on
Yeah, he's
his
going
own,
to
he
the
had to go.
airport.
Yeah, there's other fights we should you know, be able to get to. Just execute the mechanics, do your job, the other bosses. It's like not DPS is irrelevant, just execute.
And we just lived through 5 or 6 rotations, we win.
Yeah, I mean we had a 20% participation. We got 23%.
Alright. Boo. And we're good? Alright, look alive.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blood will flow.
Ready to start spreading now?
Spawn.
Runneth over.
Vortex cast soon.
Delight in the pain.
I got the bomb.
Anytime now.
Spread.
There it is.
New bomb
Got a
by
bomb.
the front right.
Switch.
It definitely
Okay,
said I
it's
was
fireballs.
Four.
Fireballs here. So get ready. It's casting now. You gotta move for melee.
Too slow.
Spawn.
Runneth over.
Yeah, I'm really far away over there, so I realized I couldn't like get behind you guys. You know
As
what I
soon
mean?
as it transitions, you move to the
Yeah,
range
just-
stack point. Yeah.
I should just rocket boot over there or something.
Yeah, if you're
'cause I'm
not,
like
I mean,
so super far.
at the very least, boot and dive alone. You know.
Spawn.
Yeah, I swapped halfway. I made like I don't know. I didn't make it.
So
Just-
basically one of two things is gonna happen. There's gonna be one shock vortex or two shock vortex. If it's super delayed like that, there's one. If it's not delayed, there's two. So immediately after, at worst, immediately after the second shock vortex, all the ranges spread are just stacking already. Because pretty much there's like this there's basically like a small order that has to happen, right? Like they can't cast fireball within a certain duration of vortex, etc.
With the power of the orb, Valinar will have
for
his
empowering.
vengeance.
Is there anything we can do to make these orbs hit the ground less often? Like it seems pretty.
I mean, as soon as a clump of the
didn't.
range die and all the pets go down, there's just not stuff to.
They
That's
didn't
kind of just a
hit the
chain
ground out of
reaction.
10.
Yeah,
Oh, they didn't. Oh, it was just.
That was a fire orb.
Okay.
And nobody died until fire orb.
You get knocked
do
back
not-
when a kinetic bomb hits the ground. It does like 70% of your health and knocks you back.
Do not use your rocket boots unless you have the fire orb on you, and then you just go straight to the door, like basically behind the boss, like just in a line. I mean, behind the raid. Sorry. Or if you think you're totally fucked, just get away from everybody. That's also an option.
I've been soul stunning Fizzy.
Yeah, I mean, like if you're just in a really bad position off to the right and you know you're gonna die, just let it hit you. That's fine.
I think as long as Bunga and Fizzy are soul stunned, then just do like healers, I guess.
I don't. If I die, it's probably unrecoverable, but. Yeah. It's mostly what it is. That's why I'm saying if you know you're in a bad position for fireball, like, just die. Because it's kind of one of those things where the worst thing you can do is be close to everybody. If a fireball is coming, you should never, and it's targeting you, like, no matter what, you should never run into the group. You should run like this. Because either it hits the group and gets reduced damage, or it just kills you, but you need to not be in, like, explosion radius of the boss. I mean, of the stack. I think Grin should be on soon, right?
Yeah.
Maybe ping him. Alright, just need snow and we're good. Alright, let's do it.
5, 4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
I'm out of range. Blood will flow.
Alright, spread. Vortex in 1 second.
Spawn.
Runneth over.
Could be a delayed one here. Yeah. Means we're probably only getting one. It's okay. He's gonna cast in a second.
Spread.
Go.
Both bombs left.
Switch.
It's on Fizzy.
I got that
Big,
one.
big damage on Fizzy here. Casters you can stack now.
Stack
No reason
high.
to be spread.
Stack
Be
high.
stacked.
Spawn.
Runneth over.
I got new one.
Okay.
Out of range, let me know. I'm just.
Delight in the pain.
There's 2 stacked on top of each other.
Stack high.
There's 3
Stack
that,
high.
that one area.
It's gonna be fireballs next.
Were you ever a threat? Beg for mercy now.
Switch.
Tremble before
Orb.
blood will flow. For the power of the orb.
Spawn.
In the pain. Worm food.
Orbs keep getting pulled off of me for some reason.
So other people hit him with some cleave.
I think they, like, melee accidentally cleave them, probably. Oh, when the boss is empowered, maybe move away from the boss. Does that make sense?
Yeah, the dark nucleus.
Okay,
they,
yeah,
They
yeah.
follow people based off threat, but they give the buff to people based off proximity.
I mean, I still have to do threat to the boss.
No, but you should have enough threat generated on that boss already, right?
Okay.
So just when it swaps to that fixation,
will have his vengeance.
just maybe move like 10-15 yards away so the
Yeah.
melee aren't cleaving them, because you want them to survive as well.
They would like get pulled to a ranged, but you know, the range isn't like doing DPS to it.
Like, I don't think we can get cleave, so I really don't know.
I pulled healing aggro on one once, but I stopped using Righteous Fury.
T-Bone's smacking the fuck out of him with command.
Oh shit.
No,
But I
think
mean,
God won that attempt for one reason, but
Yeah, it's fine. Just physically, just move like 10 yards away from the boss.
Okay.
There's nothing.
Like, I don't think Divine Storm is hitting them, so.
No, it's just Seal a Command.
I auto one like a retard, I'm pretty sure, so.
Did you died there just? We just died during.
Oh, it is
I just didn't have enough stacks there.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit 2.
And during Shadow as well, like we pretty much can't heal anyone except tanks, so you guys need to try and like not die to stacks, because I saw a lot of people just taking damage they didn't need to take.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the easiest thing is to just move the boss a little bit away.
Yeah.
I mean, just to move your
myself.
You know, just move yourself a couple yards away with the things. Traditionally, it's tanked by range, so you probably just need to do that. And don't kill them. Try to keep them alive as much as you can. But, I mean, by that point in the fight, you should have like 5 of them on you, I think. Because there probably were a lot that spawned, right?
Yeah, sometimes they spawn on like the opposite side wall. I can't pick them up.
Okay. I'm sure somebody could like hit it and bring it over to you if you really need it.
Maybe I can. Let me try.
You can kind of drag the balls all over the fucking place in the first thing. Alright. Full 10. Yeah, don't be afraid about pulling the boss around. When
5, 4,
basically in the
3,
first phase, right?
2, 1.
Blood will flow.
Get him up.
Got a soul stone.
Where you just
Spread.
you might have just been hitting the spread.
Sorry, man. It said you were out of range, but they slay you.
Spawn.
Runneth over. Delight in the pain.
Spawn on the far left. I'm going for
My pet's gone.
Spread for vortex.
Your pet handles.
Coming now. Just be spread, be respectful here, because it's probably going to come before the target swap.
Switch.
Nope.
Spawn.
Alright. Stack up fireballs.
For the power of the orb flows through me. Blood will flow.
Right behind you, Troy. Behind you.
I got it.
Four.
Pets on it.
Delight in the pain.
Pull down
Spawn.
fizzy.
Runneth over.
I didn't see that.
I got
on
this new
anybody.
one.
You ready for new fireball? After this fireball, it's gonna get pisted fizzy soon.
4. Spawn. Switch.
Wondrous power. The dark fallen orb has made me invincible.
Probably pisted fizzy.
Oh, you pulled your
They
pet
just
off
fall.
of it as it was hitting the ground. Whoever's pet that was.
In the pain.
It's probably somebody with a pet macro, right?
Beg for mercy.
Spawn.
My cup runneth over.
Everyone should have separate macros to control their pets.
Dinner is served.
Just get out DIs probably. Bosses are gonna be free.
Truth is found in death. Beg for
Spawn.
mercy.
Switch.
Athena was merely a setback. Blood With the power of the orb, Valinar will have his vengeance.
Oh fuck.
Oh my
Try-
god.
That was
Just
some,
release and run back.
Yeah,
Okay.
Trash's gonna respawn.
Well, Fizzy no longer died, so that was an improvement. But like,
Yeah, I
I don't
can't
know.
move the boss. I just have to stand still.
There needs to be like someone accountable for that orb, right? Like we shouldn't just have to guess who's on it, right?
I think there was a pet on it, and then the pet got pulled off.
The pet moved at the last second.
Pull up the footage.
It was right in front of me. You can go back in the VOD by like 30 seconds.
No, I mean it's my fucking pet, but I saw a second pet on it, and then a new one dropped, and I guess I just moved it off. Somebody called it, and I moved it back, and it was just terrible fucking timing. I don't know.
Makes sense.
Not like it's
This is why I said
macro.
many polls ago we should assign it. But
Well, then do it. You're the range officer, no?
Yeah,
Like caster lead?
we can assign it.
I mean, it all got denied. Like every single person says no, we don't need it.
Aren't like orbs random though, like around the room?
There
You
could
can
be
do
like three on
assign
the
like
right,
a
three on the left.
yeah, like a
Watch the Valkyries.
Don't pull.
I mean,
two,
if everybody said it's not, I mean, like basically, it's the main thing wiping us, right? Like occasionally we're getting hit by a thing, occasionally we're having a tank death, but most of the time it's an orb hitting.
Yeah.
And we should. It's like similar to like Death Whisper. Like I don't want to just pull this 100 times and then be like, you know, mad that we didn't kill it.
I mean, it's basically if there's one lock pet on it, like. So a new one spawns, and then Skrunk moves his pet over, and then a lock needs to also put their pet there, so that when the next one spawns, Skrunk can then pick the next one that's gonna come out.
Alright, well there's 5 of them. Go down the list, 5 locks, make an order.
yeah, do
Grunk,
numbers.
you call
right?
out.
like you understand how like that can get very confusing when you don't assign it. Like, oh, just have the next person do like that's
Okay, and it's just me 1, Serenade 2, full time 3, lustful 4, Susie 5, and then
I
Skrunk
don't know
will
what
just
I'm doing with that.
Skrunk will just get whatever like new one comes out.
No,
Just to
Zusi doesn't.
make sure.
Zusi can't put his pet on a thing.
Okay.
His demo.
So just the 4 of us, I guess.
I mean, I can put my
kill
pet.
the Valkyrie.
I can change my macros and just use my.
No, I mean we can do it. It's just that you know, if someone's like across the room from it, then someone else needs to just bounce it so that the pet can have the
Is it
time to run over there.
Not just easy to like split it in quadrants by where you're standing.
No, because like so literally that attempt
'Cause you
there's
can get
4 in
all of
one
them in the
quadrant.
same area.
Okay.
If we get bad RNG with that, can we just like not pull it and get the Boomkin just to run over to that quadrant and start moon firing them?
I mean, in general, anyone can be like bouncing it. It's just that a pet is the so they're up for a minute, right? So the
They
first
fall
bounce
3
is really
times.
on
You have to
anyone
bounce
who's
them
near-
3
nearby.
times.
Is there anything wrong with bouncing it early?
No.
No,
Okay,
like
'cause
literally
sometimes I'll
anyone can
judge
bounce
it.
it. Yeah,
Yeah,
judging it
sometimes
is
I'll
totally
just
fine. Anyone can bounce it. Like it's on the pet classes to maintain it, but it's on everyone to, like anyone can bounce it in this raid.
And it's not like a certain amount of damage, right? It's just any.
It just has to be
I
direct
think
spell
it's
damage.
Just
and then
don't
goes
rely
back
on
down.
pets so much. I mean, if somebody's near it, fucking hit it. I mean, I've been hitting them. If there's one near me that is called out,
Pull it
like,
right.
Yeah, Earth Shock.
it's not
Icy
it's
Touch.
not
Yeah, I can
exclusive to
flame
pets hit it.
shock
Like
'em.
we have so many tools to prevent that from happening. If you're just near
mean,
it and sacrifice boss
Holy
DPS,
Paladin
fucking hit
Judge
the
is
thing.
extremely good at it too.
Yeah.
If, we don't have too many free globals. but maybe-
Literally all 25 people.
I
can
mean, like
bounce
mage can maintain it super easy. Like there's a ton of people in here that can like help out.
The tactician ganking us.
Yeah, I can't do particularly much about tacticians. It's a busy job. I'm also getting lich slapped.
But like, you know, that attempt, there was 4. They were all right next to, you know, the boss that was active. All the melee were around it. You know, everyone's just looking at it fall and just watching it.
I mean, it's way better to have like 7 people try to save it and we all lose collectively like 20 seconds of DPS uptime than it is for the orb to hit, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
the DPS
it's not
really
a DPS race as long as
So
we
enrage
do the
is
mechanics.
literally twice as long as the fight, and there's no soft enrage mechanic, right? Like it just bounces back and forth between them.
As long as every phase is executed properly, you can do it for like whatever 8 minutes or something.
Yeah, there's not more orbs. There's just the same amount of static orbs. And they can be hit by anything. You know, like you can wand them or whatever.
Yeah, the only thing is like, you know, things like corruption won't count because it doesn't do direct damage.
Yeah, I mean, we have a ton of tools to do it. Fire Blast, we have, I mean, everybody has an instant ability.
Icy
they can
Touch,
throw at it,
Earth Shock, Hand of Reckoning.
Yeah, I mean, it needs to be a group effort or we're just not going to kill it. I mean, like, it's fine if pets are on it most of the time, but if you see that there's one where there's not a pet on it, it's your responsibility to make sure it doesn't wipe the raid. If you're near it. I mean, a ton of range classes can hit it from across the fucking map.
How much health do they have?
You can't kill them.
They just go away after 60 seconds.
I was gonna say if we can just kill them, but
No, that I looked at the debuff. It's just that number on them is just time left until they vanish. It's 60 seconds for all of them. I think the most you can have is 4. Because they have like 20-second spawn timer windows.
I have a repair bot.
Not so fast, you might die this pull.
Now there's 6 of them. Hopefully the repair bots don't get AoE down.
Remember the P-Server repair bots that would fight us?
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
That was so annoying, man.
You kill them and shit.
The only way to use them was to left click and then use like a interact with keybind.
Yeah.
Lieutenants are just honorable.
Tacticians are as well.
Yeah, well, the lieutenants are the ones who put the fucking nastiest bleed ever on me.
Yeah, it's actually a huge bleed.
Yeah, 3 stacks, it's like 15,000 damage. And it lasts for 30 seconds. It's forever. Yeah, mages are really good candidates to babysit stuff if they need to, as well. Because you guys can just ice block if the fireball comes, or blink if you're in a bad position, so. You have your order for warlocks?
Yeah, in general, I'll get first, and Serenade get second, Full Time get third, and Lustful get fourth. But, you know, if you see one, like, right next to you, then just
Don't
claim
move your pet on it, but hit it. Right, because you need to respect the order. If you're going to do an order,
Yeah.
it has to be the order.
But, you know, like, anyone can just be like, oh, this is right next to me. You just bounce it like 3-4 times.
That's
it
pretty
goes
much
away.
what happened. It's just like just assign one orb, like each warlock you're just getting 1 orb.
Yeah, and then Skrank always just get the new one, just to make sure that it.
Yeah, like if
that
you see my pet on it, don't assume it's gonna stay. Just keep your Fell Hunter on it.
It needs to have a warlock pet on it.
I mean, I just went over the log of Yep's kill. Like their ranged is constantly hitting them. Like
Yeah,
a mage had 20 cast on kinetic. 2 mages had 40 cast on kinetic bombs. The Destro Lock had 15 cast on kinetic bombs.
It's just literally the fight is not about doing damage to the boss. It's literally just about keeping those fucking orbs from hitting the ground and doing the mechanics properly. So, like I don't care if you don't cast on the boss once. If orbs don't hit, I'm happy. And like if in 3 attempts we don't kill this boss and we still have problems with orbs, we're gonna assign 5 ranged. You're each gonna get an orb, and you're never gonna do anything else the entire fight. And we're gonna go through and we're gonna have a 10-minute fight. And if you attack the boss once, I'm gonna get mad. So that's your future if we don't fucking handle these orbs.
And melee is also like if you're near one and you're not risking taking a ton of damage from the fucking stacking debuff, then it's your responsibility to hit it too. But I mean, it's just we don't have as much range to deal with it. So.
All right, full 10. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I need to get closer. Blood will flow.
Ready to spread? Start spreading now.
Spawn.
Bomb 1 in the
Spread.
back.
Cast
Moving
melee.
pet.
Full time. Look at the picture, please.
Oh, please don't be greedy and knock me.
Delight in the pain.
Spawn.
New
Orb
vortex
2.
soon. Start spreading.
That's going.
Switch.
Alright,
Perfect.
target switch. Watch fizzy.
The dark fallen orb will make me invincible.
Range stack now, yeah.
Oh, I got kind of owned.
Stack high. Stack high.
Spawn.
Shield wall here this way.
Third orb.
Orb 3. I got
Full
it
time.
for now. Full time. Get it when you can.
Stack high. Stack high.
Very back. Okay, yeah.
You guys can be relatively stacked now. Next one's gonna be fireballs, by the way.
Spawn.
Orb 4.
Swords to the
Back.
front of the room. There you go. See, there you go. There's some ice lances I like to see.
Switch.
Good job, Blissful.
Next one is fireballs.
The power of the orb flows through me.
Spawn.
Runneth over.
It's right on
Orb
top of us,
1.
to the right.
My pet's on it.
Orb.
I'm moving up on the stage a little bit. Melee, there's a shock vortex there.
Delight in the pain.
Watch me.
Range, you have to reposition slightly.
Spawn.
Orb 2. Not sure where it is.
Shock vortex is gonna be us on melee. Gotta move. New fireball soon.
Right side, I just bounced it up.
My
Argue.
pet's on one of them.
Switch.
Same spread positions.
Spread.
So you might have to
Now
go super
spreading.
early.
Spread.
Valenar will have his vengeance.
Alright, it's okay. Watch me.
Just send B-res.
Spawn.
Runneth over.
This
Just
one's
don't
full
double
times.
hit.
Which one is it?
Dead middle, I bounced it up already.
They're all stacked on each other.
One of them there's gonna despawn.
Good.
Spread.
Spread.
Spawn.
Back by the
This
door.
one's less full.
I bounced it's in the back.
Gonna be a target swap now. We may get another vortex, so just be prepared.
Available now? It's gonna go.
Blood will flow.
Switch.
Nope, it's on fizzy, big damage.
The dark fallen orb has made me invincible.
We stack now, right?
You can be.
Spawn.
I'm shield walling and I'm just stacking fizzy.
I got my pet's on. My pet.
Stack high. Stack high.
I'll get the next
Stack
one.
The one
high.
behind us.
Next one's gonna be fireballs, just FYI. 20 seconds, so long time.
We want to infernal or? I mean, what's
There's
the...
one
Watch
far
your
back of the room.
step.
Don't infernal.
Right near Orlin.
Spawn.
Good.
New spawn.
Watch.
Orlin.
Oh, I got knocked.
Stack high.
Blood will flow.
Stack high.
My pet's
Switch.
down. The one next to the boss gotta get
I
bounced.
died.
Stack high.
Just watch me.
Four.
I'm gonna die again.
I mean,
Stack
aside from
high.
that vortex where, like, a lot of people were in a bad spot, like, you see how much better that was? Just
Yeah, if the boss is in like that spot when it's is it Keliseth that casts the vortex or who is it? Whatever, whichever. If it's on the vortex guy, then like
we kind of have to go back to, I don't know. People have to have an idea of like the whole stage was like taken by people, so it was kind of I don't know, people were.
well, like there's just not enough time for us to fully spread, right?
We have
Unless
to
the boss is
melee has
low.
to recognize and leave like a lot earlier, probably.
Well, yeah. So what I want to happen is, no matter where, just like look at the sheet and just look at the picture. Like if the boss is like at spot 22, then like if it's time to spread for vortex, just I'm gonna fuck all the way off and just go stand at number 1, which is where I always go.
Yeah, you should just always go to your phase 1
Because
positions.
it's an 8 fucking minute enrage timer or like longer. Like it's like we're, you know what I mean? You could like 15.
It's also the
minutes.
only time that's dangerous for melee. Is though. Like,
Yeah,
just...
and ideally the boss is in the middle. If the boss is in the middle, but I just have to be 4 seconds away from number 1, which is where I have to go, which means I'm gonna be sitting like in the middle of the room and fucking hitting the boss with Death and Decay if it's at 22. You know what I mean? And just doing 2k DPS. for range. So like right there, the boss was at like, 3 or a little bit above 3. That means like whoever is at like 9, whoever's at 10, whoever's at like 20, like you guys just have to kind of just fuck off and lose a bunch of uptime.
Zusi, you have to stop cleaving the ads, the nuclei. Your pet's cleaving the ads too much.
Yeah. What Barumpus said. You just have to be gone when Vortex is ready to be cast.
It's not a huge deal if you're near other people when Vortex isn't going out, because you have 3 to 4 seconds to get to that spot. Just get to that spot when it casts, let it cast, and you can go back to DPSing.
Yeah, I mean, we just after the full rotation, it's just we have to keep in mind that we'll have to go back, or you just have to take into account that you'll have to get back to your spot spread. You'll lose a lot of damage probably, but it doesn't matter.
What happened with your stacks?
They fell off because they're getting cleaved.
Yeah, can you just move away, just range tank it?
No, because the boss follows me.
Oh, okay.
It's really like finicky.
Yeah, just make sure you don't do anything to interact with the dark nuclei, please.
Shouldn't be cleaving the ads at all.
It's his pet.
You can turn off cleave, right?
Yeah, let me just fucking nerf my pet. I just won't even send them on them.
I mean, just leave them on the other two.
Look at the damage taken of nuclei. Like it's not like I did more.
I mean, it's not a lot of damage, but
it's not the
they don't
damage
have a lot of
taken.
health.
It's the last instance of.
Yeah, I mean it's the same with DK's D&D and stuff like that. It has to be like either like you have to cast D&D on the edge of the boss, so it's not hitting those, or
It doesn't hit
not...
those.
Okay.
They don't get cleaved, but I guess.
So it has to be targeted. I don't know.
Well, I think it's like there's a lot of mobs that don't get cleared by most shit, but get cleared by some shit. Like, Zusi's pet is cleaving it, but like, I don't know. Like Death and Decay and Pestilence doesn't hit it.
Gotcha. I just have been
But you
assuming
did less
that it
damage
does.
than Cake on the Dark Nucleus?
It's not the damage that matters.
I didn't hit the Dark Nucleus that pull.
Chalk hit his Shadow Fiend on one.
Oh, the other Cake? Yeah. Well, Chalk didn't... Yeah, I guess Chalk did it with a Shadow Fiend. Which
I fell down to
is
like
probably
2
not
stacks
good.
while I was tanking that. I was wondering why, and then I looked at the log.
Yeah, and then you had no stacks because they all
Yeah.
fucked off. They're on the opposite side of the room.
Yeah, I mean, you can move the boss around if you need to. I don't know.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, I don't think it matters that much where the boss is positioned except phase 1. And then I guess phase 2 you want to be in a spot where, you know, you don't get everyone killed if the orb hits you.
Do we need to assign somebody to help corral the things for you?
I mean, I got like to like 6 stacks there. I just fell down to 2.
Is it because they died or they just stopped targeting you?
They died.
Okay.
They have like 80k HP.
Yeah.
I'll just.
I do see some pulls they get like very low.
I'll just get some more. It's probably on me.
Yeah, you probably just need to try to get some actively even while he's empowered.
Since that can be established like phase 1, you can probably just keep grabbing more orbs during his empower anyways, without like threat issues.
Let's do the same thing we did last time. Communicate the kinetic bombs.
5,
Just fucking
4, 3,
do it right.
2, 1.
It's too far away. Blood will flow.
Spread.
Vortex move came early. Good.
Food.
Means we're definitely getting a second one this way, so just beware.
Delight in the pain.
Go and spread for Vortex. Especially if you use boots and stuff early. Just play it safe.
Spawn.
Orb 1 on the left by the stairs.
Switch.
I'm sending my
Alright,
pet.
it's on Fizzy. Big damage.
Fallen orb has made me invincible. Blood will flow.
Who corruption and searing pained one of them?
One on me, Fizzy. I don't know if it's something that you can pull. I Ardent proc.
Spawn.
Orb 2.
Serenade.
Our left.
I got it.
Delight in the pain.
Nobody got it.
Just don't kill yourself.
Wait, did it? Did I put my pen in the first
you
one?
sent it to the first one.
Okay. It was like right behind me. That's my bad. I thought that was the one that was new.
No, it's okay.
Stack
They
high.
overlap
Stack
sometimes.
high.
Like the angle you're looking at can be really annoying.
In the pain.
I should have backed it up anyway.
Stack high. Stack
I mean,
high.
literally
Stack
anyone can hit
high.
it.
Stack high.
If you see it's about to hit the ground.
Especially when they first spawn. Like, just babysit them until there is a pet there, you know? Like, especially in that phase, there's no reason to even be, like, you don't have to be stacked. It's okay. You know, just babysit them.
Yeah, so when I looked, they were like right in line with me, so I thought that the front one was the new one. It wasn't. There was one behind.
If you see the like the timer on them, I don't know if you have the Fuji for it, but it shows like the timer. It'll like if it's your assignment, it's gonna be the one close to 60 seconds. It's gonna be say like 58 or 57. Because like the earlier ones will say like 30 seconds left or 20 seconds left.
Just like mega overhit the orbs, even if you think someone else probably has it. Like the cost benefit of hitting an orb is it never costs anything, essentially.
So just out of curiosity, when we spread for the vortex thing, who all, when you're spreading, is not able to continue damaging? Is it like half the raid?
It's like 5
Probably
or 6
half
of
the raid.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
6 melee and however many range, probably like 5 or 6 range too.
It's
Hello?
like basically all the melee and then like over half the ranged. The healers have to be central. It's not a DPS race.
Tomorrow's
anyways.
super busy.
Yeah, that wasn't my concern. I was just
I
curious.
have like 50 dogs
I
getting
know,
dropped off.
I can't. Troy can't. I can't see the other ranged. So
yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I like. Tomorrow and Saturday we're super busy for the
Well, the question: how many people are having
Not able to
stock
hit the
damage?
boss. Like, I mean, I'm looking at the chart, and I understand DPS isn't the issue. I'm just, that's a pretty liberal spread on the graphic, and
I mean, it
y'all
doesn't.
have
It
eyes.
doesn't have to be exact. Like if you have
I mean,
the
it's-
weak aura, you can
it's
see
a
if
range
you're too far
12.
away.
Like,
And you only have to be spread for that for 10 seconds out of every, a minute and a half. It's not really like, I don't know. It's not that big a deal. You just have to be respectful of it.
yeah, I
'Cause
mean,
if you're not respectful of it, like everybody's just gonna die. So
yeah, and it's like genuinely, there's not enough room
5, 4,
for like
3, 2,
many more players
1.
than are in a raid group to be spread from it.
Blood will flow.
Just because 12 is a big number.
yeah, big radius for yardage.
Spread.
Alright, start spreading. It's coming now.
Spawn.
Orb 1 far left.
Delight in the pain.
My pet's on its way.
Start spreading. Especially
Spread.
if you use boots on the last one. It's casting. Good.
Spawn.
Target
Switch.
swap.
Bomb 2
That's
far
my
right.
pet's.
It's fireballs.
It's far away. It's far away.
I bounced it.
Be
You're
able to
good.
Careful.
I got it.
There's a bomb. I'm shield wall here. Make sure range is stack.
Orb.
Fireball's coming.
Delight in the pain.
Spawn.
Run.
Orb 3 far
Troy,
back.
disperse. I think I have to move the boss. There's a.
Full time. That's yours. One on
I
the
can't
stage
see
to
where
right.
the shock is. I know it's there though.
It's in between me and you.
Oh man.
The one Skrunk's pet's
So
on.
far away.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, keep your pit on it for a
Orb
second.
4. Yep, it's
There's
fine.
new
I got orb
fireballs
4
coming
now.
soon. Okay.
Orb.
This is the last fireball, and then it's going to be back to regular.
Switch.
Victoria.
Blood will
Alright, my
flow.
pet's on.
Make me invincible.
I can't move for like 6
Spawn.
seconds, so just be aware.
This is
You guys
Lustful's
can
orb.
Spawn 1.
spread out if you need to.
I bounce it.
Alright, it procs. Trying to move to position.
In the pain.
Just big heals on Fizzy here.
Stack high.
Worm food.
I did.
Do you see now the power of the Dark Fallen?
Stack high.
Swipe.
Stack high.
Okay, so why are we
Stack
two
high.
tanking still?
Stack high. Stack high.
If you've
Stack
died
high.
multiple times to just tanking both the ads, like
Switch.
both
That's
of the
pretty much
bosses,
the
like,
first time I've died in a while.
well,
Spread.
And it's just like,
I mean that you've died exactly like that before, and what does it cost to just? I mean, like I know it's easier for paladins to heal 2 tanks instead of 3, but like it seems like they can both melee you for a combined total of more than your health bar.
Just as a note for that, we are 4 healing, whereas our 5th would probably be healing because we're 24
well,
minute right now.
Well, but look at the death log. It's like
It died in 0.2 seconds.
they can, yeah. If they just melee at the same time and neither one of them misses, then Bunga dies. Or procs Ardent, kind of like every time.
With the power of the orb, Valinar will have his vengeance.
well, I don't die unless my Ardent gets procced earlier. Is pretty much what happens.
I think it is a 2-tank fight, personally. I don't think like that is.
Look at the death
occurring
log
very often.
though. Like,
I mean, I've seen plenty of people who 2-tank it, so.
well, it's possible. It's just a matter of like odds. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's your call ultimately, but if the fight is 8 seconds longer, then who cares?
Yeah, I've seen both 2 and 3 tanks.
Definitely 2 tankable, especially with a little bit more gear. But you know, they can each melee for like 32, 33k, sometimes 35. And you only have, you know, buffed, like, and like with ardent mitigation, like it seems like if they just hit you at the exact same time, you just die.
Yeah, was that like the second time that's happened? I think out of all the.
Yeah, it's the first time I've died, or like basically first, right? So. I made sure somebody can strap on tank gear and try to pick up Talodrum if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have my shit set up, but just a thought. I mean, we could maybe also just like just send some raid CDs when you're tanking like both of them like that, or I mean, you're tanking both of them.
I'm
for,
just
like,
always
whole
tanking
fight,
both of them.
yeah.
The problem was more that we got knocked and then it makes things messy.
Yeah.
My Ardent got procced basically when we got knocked, and then.
Yeah, that's true.
An issue.
I think we can just, I don't know, if we just have a few clean pulls, it'll die or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, that's the second time it's happened in like, I don't know, 15, 17, whatever, how many pulls we've done. So, and probably the other 15 are because the kinetic bombs explode, or the other 15
Yeah,
lights. So.
but we've been handling the bombs well the last like 4 or 5 attempts, and the orbs as well. As long as we handle vortexes, orbs, and kinetic bombs, this boss dies any pull.
I mean, we'll kill it. So. All right, let's go.
Let's kill it and like just kill it now.
Yep.
Otherwise, we should move on to other bosses probably.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Blood will flow.
Ready to spread now?
Runneth over.
Orb 1 in the far left.
That's on its way.
It's casting.
Delight in the pain.
I got knocked. I pulled one from you, Fizzy. I'm sorry.
Spawn.
Orb 2.
Spread.
Second
My pet's
bomb.
going.
Switch.
Oh my god, my cleave's insane.
The dark fallen orb made me invincible.
I don't know. I cleaved it from 40 yards away.
Yeah. That's happened a couple times where nuclei just go to you.
Stack high.
I guess I just won't
Stack
hammer of the
high.
righteousness
Stack
at all.
high. Stack high.
Dinner is.
Or at least when I'm in that that general area. Somebody was slow running out and I got knocked for melee.
It says melee AoE abilities don't pull Dark Nuclei except Hammer of the Righteous and Heart Strike.
Okay, I just won't cast Hammer of the Righteous then after like the opener.
You guys need a 25th man?
Yes.
Naxanar was merely a setback. With the power of the orb,
Bunga P.
Valenar will have
INB.
his vengeance.
Send like one more pull here. Whatever happens, happens. Like, and we just gotta move on.
Yeah, everyone's seen all the mechanics.
I mean, it'd be good to see what's her fuck, right?
Syndergosa, and there's also Blood Queen, and there's also the healing boss,
Yeah,
and
you have
there's
to
also
kill
Lich
this.
King.
Well, we're not gonna get the Lich King, obviously, so.
We can normal kill it if we have to after this, but we should be able to kill it this attempt.
Alright, let's get him summoned if we can get a stone down. Yeah, I won't use it after like the start.
Need Market Wild on Grand.
We'll be taking it off my bar once we're 20
5,
seconds in.
4, 3,
Still
2,
used it.
1.
I need to get closer. Blood will flow.
Alright, you're ready to spread soon.
Spread.
Runneth over.
Alright, it's off the bar, Fizzy.
That's on its way. Someone bounce at once.
Delight in the pain.
Spawn.
Second bomb.
My pet's going. It's pretty far away.
Target swap here.
Spread.
Empowered
Vortex.
shock vortex should be spread. I'm de-essing.
The dark fallen orb has made me blood will flow.
Spawn.
My cup runneth over.
Okay, there's
bomb.
one free. Fizzy.
Full time.
I don't know why my pet's not
there's
over
still
there.
not a
Oh,
pet
my
over
pet,
here.
my pet's fucking dead.
Oh.
I'm summoning it right now.
I'm
My pet's
juggling
dead.
it.
Just keep bouncing it.
I'm summoning it right now. It's going over.
Delight in the pain.
Spawn.
Orb 4, way back.
It's way back right.
I can bounce it.
I'll just babysit it.
Okay.
Remember, it's gonna be fireball soon.
Switch.
Spawn.
Orb 1.
Shoot your stack.
Back left again.
Left. I'm sending my pet, but it needs a bounce.
I can't
Got
get
it.
it. Nice.
I'm just gonna sit here.
4.
I'm doing the same.
I'm moving the boss.
Delight in
Melee,
the
just be
pain.
careful. I'm gonna shield wall here.
Spawn.
Fireballs are going.
Orb 2.
That's Serenade.
Where?
Oh,
Oh, it's in the back.
left. I can bounce it, I think.
I got it.
Knocked. Oh fuck, I died in the back.
4.
My pet's on it.
Battle res me on the stage if you can.
Oh, Grin. Run back, Grin. Grin.
Run
Towards
back.
the door. Towards the door. Towards the door.
Alright, first.
It's okay. It happened to me my first one too.
Switch.
It always picks the new person just to make sure
Spread.
you learn.
Yeah, that's unlucky.
Valenar will have his vengeance.
So when we
Wait.
all stack up, it picks one person to focus the fire orb, and whoever that is, rocket boots to the door because it does less damage to you once it like passes through the whole raid.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I was behind this. You mean the door?
Like
Which-
the entrance door, you have to like rocket boot away because the radius
I was
is.
just too slow.
big.
Like
You can't
Really
outrun
quite
it. I don't
slow,
think
yeah. I just didn't
we've just
rocket
been
boot.
saving rocket boots for it because
Yeah.
it's like
I just didn't boot. I feel like I need a like better DVM sound effect on that.
well, it seems like you could just run, right? We just learned the hard way that like you have to boot away or it will get you.
Will have his vengeance.
No, you reacted fast enough. You just needed boots.
Yeah, I have no idea how my pet died there. It usually never dies.
It's happened to me on
Really?
More than one
I mean,
attempt?
it's good that you communicated it though, because you know, sort of crisis averted or whatever.
Yeah, I juggled it and Lustful got on it as backup because you announced it.
As long as it's communicated, it's whatever. You may have like outranged it or something. I think
Can you
my
even outrange
pet's
your?
just, I don't know, my pet's
can
just
outrange
vanished
your pet.
once.
You can in this room.
Yeah, you can actually.
It's probably possible.
It's if you're on one side and it's to, like the complete opposite corner.
Yeah.
Your pet won't
I
go.
think that happened to me like 4 or 5 attempts ago.
All right, we'll do one more pull and let's make this the one, and then we're gonna go see other bosses, regardless of outcome.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm out of range. Blood will flow.
You ready to spread?
Spawn.
Available now?
Orb 1. Back right.
I got the first bounce.
Spread.
Your pet's on it.
Not available for 10 seconds.
Spawn.
Orb 2. Middle.
Yep.
Start spreading.
My pet's on it.
Spread. Switch.
Wondrous power. The dark fallen orb will make me invincible.
Fizzies.
We stack now, right? It's not gonna do another one.
You don't need to.
Yeah.
Spawn.
Orb 3 front left. I bounced it.
See no smoker, you're muted if you're trying to talk.
Oh, yeah. We're good. I already proc there.
Spawn.
Orb
Fourth
4.
bomb.
Oh my god, I got knocked.
It's close. I
Far
got
low.
bounced it. Yep. Oh.
Oh my god.
A lot of people can't move right now.
Switch.
Just be careful.
Stack.
This is fireballs.
Stack for fire.
Alright, I can't move.
Spawn.
New orb left side.
Someone
But
bounce.
just desack here.
Got it.
Fireball's coming.
Delight in the pain.
My pet's on it.
I gotta move. Just melee care. Just watch me here. Release this up.
It wasn't on you, Karen. You have the wrong weak aura.
Orb 3.
PSU.
Alright, don't get another.
Your range, you need to move accordingly.
Melee care.
Orb.
New fireball coming.
Switch.
Remember,
Spread.
we're gonna have to spread,
Spread.
guys. Now.
Spread now.
Full spread.
Have his vengeance.
Spawn.
There's a soul stone.
This is full time.
Gonna have another spread in 10 seconds.
Right to
Bounce
our
that
right.
one
Okay.
in the right
I
side.
died. Yeah, that's how I did get owned.
Stack
for sure.
high, stack high, stack high, stack
Sonic
high,
Valinir.
stack high,
Full spread,
stack
full spread.
high,
There's just
stack
always
high, stack high,
a chance of that.
Spawn.
Yeah. But it's always
stack
like
high, stack high.
I don't know. It has to do with me just getting knocked. Like somebody knocked me from that, and then
Stack high.
they're like synced up and they both run over. Right? That's
Yeah.
pretty much the only time it ever
I think next time brothers here we
Spread.
just try it. There's
Yeah,
no
I think
reason
that
not
I
to.
think that is
That's fine.
yeah.
We just
I mean,
become a little bit more resilient to making.
It does it definitely has to
absorbing
do
an error.
with Bunga getting knocked, like it has to be.
Spawn.
'cause
Yeah, definitely, because they don't.
literally every single
crazy
time that's
fast.
happened, Bunga has gotten like knocked, and then that happened. It's
Yeah,
definitely
and he has to
what's
dodge
happening.
one of the melees with the fucking dodge debuff, or he just gets an Ardent proc.
Yeah, and he procced Ardent like super early in the fight
Yeah.
as well.
I procced Ardent in a spot where I shouldn't have procced Ardent, basically, so that it bites me in the ass when I get overkilled by like 5k, and like I wouldn't have like I don't even proc Ardent there if I have Ardent, right?
So you're telling me the old
Oh,
replayer literally
yeah,
tells you that you
yeah,
have every
Ardent
orb
gets
on you?
5K.
Correct.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they, he posted
I
an update.
updated it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
Because
we
I
have
would have
to do it
taken
normal
30%
now.
reduced damage, so I wouldn't have even like.
Right, you would, yeah, but
Yeah.
definitely giving a third tank just. I see what you mean. Like, definitely, there's no need to 3-tank, but it does just, I think, remove one wipe condition.
Yeah, and we've gotten the other ones down
Which is
pretty
fine.
good. So
Yeah, I mean the other mechanics are
Yeah.
mostly handled better, so it's.
Also having to blast the fuck out of Bungo the entire raid feels like so. I feel like I'm gonna.
You're always gonna have to just blast.
I can
they
innervate
just
you
swing
whenever,
for-
Palgu.
Okay.
They just swing for 35k, so.
Gotcha.
But
but
yeah,
everyone saw the
alleviate it.
mechanics, so it's fine.
I mean, the thing
we
is
need to move on and see the other bosses.
The raid damage in this fight is it's really only tank damage when you actually do the mechanics right, right? Like, there's not very much raid damage.
No, like the most a range gets hit by is like 8k from an orb or like
There's very
like a targeted vortex or something.
Most raid damage is self-inflicted by the moving.
Yeah, kinetic bomb.
Which you can, you know, if you see your stacks are high, you just AFK for 10 seconds and
shock vortex is like, I don't know.
The second round of shock vortex, are we gonna try and move the boss back to center or just wherever the fuck it ends
I
up?
think we should just move to original positions as best as we can.
Yes. If you just have to move to your original positions. I sometimes can't move there because sometimes if there's a stationary shock vortex there, it means that it's unavailable. Because you can't run into it. It will just instantly knock you back. So, like sometimes I just can't position there. But I try to keep it somewhere in the area between like where Valinor and Taladrim is. So, like, when the second Valinor gets empowered again, it just needs to be full spread because the timer is not going to be accurate for it. You know, get ready for a vortex.
Yeah, it's like an insta spread.
Yeah. So like after we get that vortex, like the fight's basically, I don't know, on farm, right? It's just rinse and repeat. Bosses are like 25%.
Yeah, I mean after that empowered shock vortex, the second round of it, it's literally like over from then on. Everybody has cooldowns back up and just blast.
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My bad, I just face pulled there.
Okay. I might have issues cleaving at the moment.
Is this normal?
Yes.
Yes.
What's different?
Just play it exactly the same. I don't even know, to
The orbs move a lot slower.
Vortex.
Spawn.
You don't get a debuff when you walk.
Oh, that's nice.
Orb 1.
Yeah,
Left.
I moved my pet. Slowed.
Spread.
Vortex.
In the pain.
Switch.
Tremble before Tal'Daram,
Stack for fire.
Spawn.
the orb
Orb 2,
flows
second
through
orb.
me.
There's no pet on this left one.
It's going. They just
Four.
my pet's on.
Vortex.
Move.
I've already
Uh,
moved.
Oh, they're right next
It's
to
on
each other.
Electro.
Spawn.
Runneth over.
Third one, that's full time. It's on boss.
Orb.
Final ball.
Spawn.
Switchy.
Orb 4.
Switch.
Get way in the back.
I bounced it.
The dark fallen orb has made me invincible.
I have my pet on that one.
Delight in the pain.
Spawn.
Runneth over.
Orb 1.
I got it.
We Valinor soon.
Spawn.
Orb 2.
New bomb, that's Serenade. It's behind us to the right.
I got the first
my
bounce.
pet's going. My pet's going. My pet's going.
With the power of the orb.
On Valinor.
Valinor will
Get ready to
have
spread
his
for
vengeance.
Vortex.
Yeah, original positions here.
Spawn.
Runneth over.
Third
Spread.
bomb, it's full time.
Alright, let's
Oh
not choke
yeah,
this guys.
that's the wombo combo.
In the pain.
Spawn.
My queen.
Oh, no Lancel's helmet, dude.
Oh, is that this boss?
Yeah.
Okay, we need a bite order.
Is this one tank fight or is Rutan swap?
2 tanks.
Okay.
Crash, don't run into that.
Lieutenants and tacticians, my favorite.
I need a target.
Any dispellers in the chat?
I am, Chains of Shadow. I got shackled, basically.
Didn't know it was dispellable. Koji hasn't gotten around to trash Shoras yet. Not
Yeah,
even
like that
joking.
stupid spider polymorph, it's okay.
wait till I get more than 7% chance to dodge. Okay. Blood King's relatively straightforward. There is only like 2 or 3 mechanics to even think about. Fizzy, there's just a debuff that triggers a tank swap.
Okay, so I just have to chase.
It doesn't stack. It's just, yeah, you just bear form. It's like every 20 seconds we have to swap.
Okay.
Just a debuff on the tanks. So like you get it, I taunt you. I get it, you taunt, etc. Just goes back and forth. Important mechanics. The boss does the Legion Flame thing, just like Draxus. When you get it, you need to run to the outside of the room. Don't fucking dick around. Don't be slow. It takes forever to go away, and it will fuck the entire raid if you're a slow ass running to the outside. So run to the outside. Rocket boot, get to the outside of the room, lay it down. I'm not kidding. It will fuck the raid if you leave it anywhere in the middle. But it's the same thing where you have like 3 seconds before you start shitting out fire. I don't remember. I don't know exactly what it's called.
OG will probably tell you, I imagine.
Yeah. The second mechanic is that second Mother Shards. Yeah, the second mechanic is that it'll pick 3 people, and you will have to basically go together to destroy the link. It's like Mother except for reverse, whereas Mother you have to run away from each other. This one you have to go towards each other. We're always leaving the center of the room semi-available, so that it will be, if you look at Queen, there's the entire middle of the room is going to be available for people, for positioning, and we could probably assign people exact positioning, and we should for this room. Yeah. The next thing that we should be aware of is that, basically the main mechanic, I'll go over the other mechanics and then I'll talk about Bite. Everybody has to be spread out like 10 yards. She just shoots blood bolts at people and they spread to people around you. Just need to be aware of those. So everybody needs to be spread out like every other fight in this dungeon. Twice during the fight, she'll go into an air phase. And what's going to happen at the very start of the air phase, she fears everybody. This has to be mass dispelled immediately. Because you're going to break your fear and then you're going to go back to your spread positions. There's a lot of shadow damage in this phase, and we're going to use a shadow AM and DS on each one. But what's very important is that at the start of the phase, I don't have any more flares on me. Somebody give me some flares. There's 2 stack points. One is here. And the other is here. Chalk, you're on the left. Troy, you're on the right. You fear ward yourself and then mass dispel. Your groups.
I'll have Tremor down 2 in healer group.
Tremor's too slow, pretty much. You just have to precast mass dispel with fear ward on yourself. If we get feared for pretty much any amount of time, it's just gonna be everybody dies. So
we're gonna get 2 fears though, right? So it'll be worth just stacking the fear wards of 1 priest, then doing 2.
Why can you not use 2?
The disc priest.
It is because cooldown's 3 minutes. So I'm pretty good on myself.
2 priests. He can heal. Troy will just fear ward you after the first one.
That's what I already told him to do.
You should be good then, right?
Yeah. I thought Bungo wanted fear wards an individual priest.
Oh no, it should just be you, right? Or I mean, maybe both of you if it's so vital.
It's
but
pretty vital.
Let's just see it once and then.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, then the other mechanic, the main mechanic to the fight is the boss has a pretty tight end range at like 5.5 minutes. The way you circumvent this is that the boss bites somebody, like 15 seconds into the fight. That person turns into a vampire, gets 100% increased damage. After a minute, they get to bite somebody else, and then a minute later, each of those two people bite two more people, and it basically goes chains like that. We're gonna control the entire bite order. This is actually one of the few places where I'm like, we probably need MRT to make it easy. Because it's going to be a situation where you have to... it is not the person who's biting responsibility to be near the person, it's the person who's getting bit. You can put bite target names on.
It pops up. It'll just take over your action bars, Skrunk, at the end of the minute.
Yeah, and then you have 15 seconds, and if you don't bite someone in 15 seconds, then
you just run over to him and hit the button.
Yeah, you get mind controlled. For the first bite, it has to be delayed, basically until the last second. All the other bites should be done instantly. For timing.
And also, for the very first bite, in general, if you're melee, you want to go out and bite the number one ranged, and if you're ranged, you want to go in and bite the number one melee. That way, the melee can just bite each other, and the range can bite each other after that.
Yeah, so it has to be in a specific order. So like this doesn't necessarily help. It's always going to be the exact same situation. So like if Lustful's going to get the first one, let's just take over this. Column.
Wait, if Vu gets it first, he should go bite arranged? Like he should go bite Lustful?
No, we are controlling who gets it first. There is no RNG. There's nothing to it. You control it's whoever's highest on threat for a
right, and
for
it should be like, I mean, I guess either Vu or Fad, right? Because just like Warrior, Frosty are typically higher on threat in melee.
No, we're controlling who it's going to be. It's going to be a caster. It's not going to be a DK. DKs are relatively low on value.
I think he's talking about for the one she bites first.
I understand, and it's 100% controllable on who she bites first.
Yeah, it's whoever's highest threat.
Yes.
So just have Lustful Searing Thing. It's not a big deal.
No, it's gonna be hard.
You just tricks them. That's all it is. You just tricks and empty the person who you need to get high on threat. It's not like rocket science.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just like, Lustful gets it first. He bites Vu, and then Vu works down the order.
It will probably. I don't know if it's good for that. Hang on.
Traditionally, I've seen it where you want at least one in the melee and one in the ranged pretty early.
That's fine. We'll just do this.
We already have it on the sheet.
It's not going to work like that because the mechanic doesn't work in the way that you think it does. Yeah, every single person needs to know exactly who they're biting. It's not like, oh, Vu gets Fad. The problem is going to be on the third bite. Who is Vu getting? Vu needs to be getting a
you're right.
specific
Okay,
person.
yeah, yeah.
It's a tree expands out. Every time there's
Okay.
more people, there's
Yeah.
more bites going at once.
Okay.
So like
Exponential.
on 3, you already are biting 4 people, right? Do you understand what's happening?
Yeah.
So
Vu needs a bite 1, a bite 2, and a bite 3, and a
yes.
bite 4, and maybe even a bite 5, if it's 5 minutes.
There's no bite 5. It's dead at bite 5. So it's like Lustful gets.
Looks like mages crank with the buff just by looking at logs of this fight.
Yeah, they do.
Nuts.
Like mages
Mages are
to be,
generally the
mages
top
looks to be
priority.
the highest like value out of it based on just like the 3 or
And
4
they just
logs
scale
I
really
pulled
well
up.
with Ignite.
Yeah,
with
I just put
8%
them
damage
after Lustful
modifiers.
so that the tricks can be on Lustful for the corruption, and then after that, if you
Yeah,
give
looks
it
like
to
it looks like
mages.
rogues and warrior for melee. Pretty good with it.
Yeah, you have to keep biting people when the 60 seconds is up, or you get mind controlled. And
Yeah,
then
there
it's-
is no
it's
bite
basically-
after the 3rd bite, right? This one's at like I think it's at basically Lustful gets because it's actually this is bite 0, right? Lustful gets single bit, but so this one is at 115. This one's at 215. This one's at 315. And this one's at 415. And then we lust the second the 415 one goes out. Okay. Do you want to make a little quick numbers thing for people to spread out on this fight? I could probably do it.
Probably follow a similar scheme to the like for at least for range from the last fight.
Yeah, I mean we can just spread out. The healers want to be central anyways. It's basically the same.
What's like a range 10?
Yeah. Let's see.
Might be a dumb question, but can you like explain like biting in like the order that it is right now? I'm just kind of trying to understand. Like, I'm 4 on melee bites, and I just want to understand like when I'm bit, what do I need to do?
When you get bit, nothing happens for a minute.
Okay.
So
You
once
just
you
do
get
way more
bit,
damage.
you get 100% increased damage buff, and you deal
Okay.
no threat.
Will I ever have to bite anybody else?
No.
Well, we
Yes,
should get
you
rid
bite
of this,
Electro.
this vertical column, right? We should just get rid of this because it's not useful.
What are you talking about? Yeah, those
Like-
don't matter. I just needed to know the number of people.
Yeah. Like, we should just.
So you get bit on 3. So you get bit 315 into the fight. At 415, you get an action bar. After that, the buff has been on you for 1 minute, and you bite Electro.
Okay.
So the way it works is at 15 seconds in, Lustful gets bit. At 1 minute and 15 seconds, Lustful's going to bite Vu. At 2 minutes and 15 seconds, Lustful's biting Sylve, Vu's biting Fad. At 3 minutes and 15 seconds, Lustful's biting Blinken, Sylv's getting We Hate Locks, Boo's getting Epion, Fad's getting Snow. Right? At 4 minutes and 15 seconds, it's when you have 8 people biting. So there's a lot of bites going out.
Okay, I understand now.
Yeah, Lustful's getting Full Time, Sylv's getting Grimtome, Boo's getting T-Bone, Fad's getting Bayfang, Blinken's getting Troy, We Hate Locks is getting Zeusy, Epi's getting Cake, W Snow's getting Electro. After those bites are out, we're lusting and we're blowing up the boss. The boss enrages at 5:30. The timers are a little bit inaccurate because you get the vampire buff for a minute, but you have a 10-second window. So essentially, they last for a minute and 10 seconds. Generally, you want to bite immediately when you get your window. The only one is the first one, when Lustful's biting Vu. And Lustful, you want to hold it until basically you have 1 or 2 seconds left. No. Yeah, the person getting bit moves to the person biting.
Say that again.
The person getting bit moves to the person biting.
Okay.
So you will have to move to Sylv when he needs the bite. And you need to just be generally close to him at that time. Okay, we'll generally spread out. I'm just going to assign some general positions so we can see a pull right now. I need to basically want to make sure that the best way to do it is to have people kind of close to each other. Lustful, just go basically front left. If you see like the top left position Warlock, beside you can go. It doesn't really matter. Just Full Time can go beside you. Barumbus, you can go on the left. We Hate Locks and Serenade, you can be the first 2 Warlocks on the right. Sylv, you can go on the right. You're going to have to get that first bite from Lustful, and then you'll go to the right. Blinken, you'll be on the left. We don't really have that many casters, so Skrunk, you can be on the right. Sushi, you can be on the left. Troy on the right. Chalk on the left. Lictoria and Pargu left. Grin and Switch right. First air phase, Grin, you can use AM Shadow and DS. Second air phase, Pargu, use AM Shadow and DS. Switch, you can overlap at any time. Best is just the first air phase, just send it.
Does everyone collapse for the fear?
Yes.
The transition to.
Yeah, everybody stacks into 2 groups. We can just have Grin, you'll bubble the first one, dispel Troy, and he'll try to get an MD. If we're only going to use 1 priest. You try to get both, but that's a good idea to just... And then Pargu, you'll bubble the second air phase and dispel Troy. Alright, anybody have any questions? It's really a simple fight. It's literally spread out. Bite people. All that matters is just getting the bite order down. And then not dying in air phases. So we group up for the start of every air phase on the 2 flares. So if you're on the left side of the room, you go there. If you're on the right side of the room, you go to the other one. Melee, you stack. You basically spread between the 2 groups. The second after the fear, we spread out. Everybody just spreads out. You're not damaging the boss. You're just spreading out. The casters, you can still cast on the boss, but priority is spreading out because she will nuke the fuck out of the raid. You're using all personals. It's all shadow damage. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, you guys, you and Epion just misdirect the Lustful, I guess. Lustful, you're just sort of running close to melee, 15 seconds in. I don't know how threat's going to be with that. We'll have to kind of see it.
Should I like wait a second or?
No, just fucking send it, bro.
All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You have made an unwise decision.
Alright. Lustful just get in melee range. Vu might get. got bit, right? Oh, Silveria. Alright, so Sylv, you'll just bite Lustful and then we'll do the order from that. Or Sylv, bite Vu. It's gonna
Got
be...
it.
Yeah, you'll bite Vu. Remember, don't make sure you're not standing in the center of the room because that's where we need people to go when they get the debuffs.
Sylv and Lustful just swap the assigns.
Yep.
Like, you should either be left foot or you should be right foot. It's already on the sheet.
Sylv, you're going to be slow bite here, so you're going to wait till your debuff almost expires, and then you're going to bite him. Vu, in about 5 seconds, you're going to need to go stand on him.
I'm already in the melee. I just inch forward.
Okay, that's fine. So you wait for like to have about 2 or 3 seconds left on the timer, and then you bite him. All right.
Just a taste.
Good job on Pact. Make sure you get to the outside of the room. So now Sylva's getting Lustful.
Lustful, make sure you find me. I'm actually on the right side, I think.
Vu is gonna get fed. I'm sorry, I didn't taunt Fizzy.
Just a taste.
Make sure you get to the center of the room. They break when you get close to each other. And you spread back out immediately. Air phases soon. Stacking your
Fear
groups.
incoming.
Okay, a little slow, but that's okay. Spread out now. Spread out now. Cooldowns. Use health stones. Get ready. This hurts a lot. Hurts a lot. Hurts a lot. Get ready. Health stones.
Lustful, you need to come to me.
Take your soul stone.
Soul is no longer with us.
Just bite a caster if you can.
I think I did my DSAC like a second or two to
Together.
Yeah, that's probably. I mean, the timing was a little
Clear.
off, for sure.
The only person I can bite in range was Switchy.
Okay. We lost our bites. So
Bug, I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to be taunting off you for.
I don't know. Let's read what the debuff does.
It just soaks 50% of the damage, right?
I haven't taunted.
It's just all the
I think
damage
she
done
just
to one of
cleaves,
you
right?
is done to the other one.
Yeah, it's based on how close you are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's probably not taunting. It's just soaking it like a big old sack of meat.
It's just DPSing in bear form from the front.
Is there a visual when bite's available?
I can see it on my raid frames.
It should take over your action bars and everything.
No, to see when someone else can.
Yeah, like
bite you
Switchy
in
is
1
about to be
second.
able to bite somebody. Switchy can bite.
It's on
Sylph can
Foji.
bite.
Yeah, Foji says.
The most Foji hater that always asks for features that Foji has. Alright, stacking groups. Go ahead and start stacking now. Probably after this bolt. Stack. Get
Fear
ready for
incoming.
MDs. It's really not too bad of a fear. Alright. Spread.
Spread.
Set cooldowns. Hope for the best.
That was easier that
That
time?
was so much. Well, a lot.
Because it splashes. It splashes. That's
Yeah.
why.
I think.
There was a lot of splash in the first one.
Alright, let's just get the eyes out and we'll go to rest.
Such a pity.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's literally just about having a bite order and surviving the air phases. I think it's 10 yards or 8 yards.
Is that all you've got? Really?
Right at the end there, were you able to bite someone?
Unfortunate.
I would have been, yeah, and then I went.
Yeah, and then you died. Or...
Yeah, you were splashing with me, Fizzy, and yourself, Vu?
So you just group up until the massive spell goes out and then instantly spread.
Yeah.
It seems like another. You have to spread out like really far. Like even if you stop like DPS, because like we had crazy splash on that.
Yeah, we
Just
we
send-
probably want to assign exact locations for the air phase.
And we could send 2 DSACs per air phase, yeah?
With, yes, right now we can.
Just so that
It
we
says
actually
it's
cover the
spell
whole
shadow
room.
damage, but like is that's not the same as shadow damage, right?
Spell shadow? I
Yeah,
mean, it
shadow
might be like arcane plus shadow, but it's probably just shadow.
Okay. So, but we can probably like do an AM shadow plus D stack.
Yeah, we have it assigned. We just used it a little bit early. That's all.
And I was dead
And
for
people
the
weren't
second
spread.
one.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem that bad if we actually spread properly.
All right.
Oh, this owns it. Actually, it can use the exact same numbers as the other one.
Dude, what's that website called again?
Raidplan.io.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, just make it some exact positions for everybody.
Yeah, I've already got
for the
it.
spread phase. Yeah, whatever Pally is using AM and DS, make sure you just step dead center in the room. Like for the first one, Grin, you'll just be dead center in the room right after the fear, and use your stuff. And then Pargo for the second one, you step dead center in the room.
Okay.
Just to make sure you get full range on both.
Yeah.
While you do this, can I
Yes.
take 5 minutes to put my dogs out? Or
Yeah, I mean, I think we can just use the same spots as the other fight. Yeah, like all the numbers are the same. Just use the numbers.
Yeah,
from
it should be.
the-
Yeah, it's fine.
So, we're ready to pull as soon as Troy's ready.
I'm here. I didn't leave, so.
Okay.
All right.
I
So
mean, if you
look
got
at
it, handle
look
yourself.
at what your respective number is. So for example, Troy, you're like 11, right? So just I mean, it's not ideal, but we can deal with it, right?
Are you and Vu are on right foot? I mean, you could like just
It's okay. It's
swap to
okay.
left foot or something.
Just
you know
just
what
be
I mean?
aware of where you need to go for the air phase. It doesn't matter if it's messed up right now. Just look at it.
For real?
I don't think anyone has to bite anyone during the air phase.
No, you don't. That's why you're delaying the first bite.
So you're just the chorus spot, like whatever number you were, that's where you're standing now? Or did you still want healers in the other spots?
No, I want you to go to where you were the first time. This is only for the air phase.
Only, okay,
So you're number 12 in the air phase.
gotcha.
That's just where you go right after you get feared, and then you can reposition after she comes down. It's not perfect, but it'll get the job done for right now. Alright. That's fine. Troy, you can be like 6. I'll take 11. Yeah, we'll adjust it for that. We don't need to. It doesn't have to be super optimized right now. All right.
5, 4, 3.
You have made an unwise
I can't cast that yet.
decision.
Lustful care on threat. Probably tricks might be a little. You should get bit here though.
Lion gather.
Tenvu.
The fuck?
Clear.
Oh, it's probably because you were. I think if you're second on threat, maybe you don't get it. Might be first or third. That's okay. So Vu will bite Lustful. So it'll just be a little reverse on that action. Good.
I think I have too many people in range of me, right? Like I shouldn't have.
It doesn't matter for melee, I don't think.
Oh, does it not go in melee? I thought. No, whatever.
I think it's just you survive it and splash it if it's melee.
Gather.
Make sure you get to the middle. Make sure the middle's clear. I'm gonna just pull it back a hair, Fizzy.
Clear.
Just give the middle a little bit more space, that's all. Good big hit rocks.
Run out.
So Vu, you're gonna
Keep
delay your
moving.
bite until there's about 2 seconds
Watch your
left, and then
feet.
you're getting lustful. Lustful, go
Watch
stand
your
in melee. Salve you. Make sure you're close to him. Alright, so Vu, wait like 8 seconds.
Land. Gather.
Clear.
Wait a few more seconds. Alright, go ahead and bite. Alright, Lustful's got it. So Lustful, same thing, you'll be getting Sylv, Vu's getting Fad. Good job taking the fires to the outside. I'm gonna layer my D-sack on with grins here.
Land. Gather.
So inside terrors in 10
Clear.
seconds, that's the fear. After that, it'll be Lustful biting Sylv, Vu biting Fad. Get ready to stack. Alright, stack up now.
Fear incoming.
MDs. Get ready to use personals. Damage is coming out now.
Spread.
Spread. Use health stones. Alright, good.
Better.
We'll get up full time here. Bites are gonna be soon. Bites should be now. Bites should be now. Make sure you're close to your people.
Really? Is that all you got? Supper.
Knock just FD if you can. Third one is Lustful biting Blinken, Sylv biting We Hate Locks, Vu biting Epion, Fad biting Snow.
Try
You
getting
bite
up
them,
forward, please.
and you will bite them instantly. And if we have a battle we can't battle res here.
I was one of the last bites, anyways.
Okay. Bites are gonna be relatively soon here.
And then it's the other 2 D-sacks during the surface.
Yes.
Such a
So
pity.
you have D-sack during damage.
Alright, make sure you get your bites. Should get your bites off, and then we're gonna get feared here in 5 seconds, so get ready. Stack up. Ready for fear.
Fear incoming.
MDs. Get ready to use personals, health stones,
Spread.
etc. Anything you can to top yourself off. Just bite whoever you can at this point, if you get the bites.
Just a taste. Really? Is that all
This
you
would be
got?
Lustful biting Full-Time, Sylv biting Grimtome, Vu biting T-Bum, Fad biting Bayfang, Blinken biting Troy, We Hate Locks biting Zeusy, Epi biting Cake, W Snow biting Electro.
Is that
That's the fight. Literally, you get this last set of bites off. You
really? Is that
just
all
destroy
you
the boss
got?
with lust.
Target you.
Really? Is that all you've got?
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward, honestly.
Such a pity.
So does my action bar change whenever I'm able to bite somebody?
Such
Yes.
a
Yes.
pity.
Okay.
It
'Cause
changes it. It's option number 1, or the first on your first action bar that you have.
Busy,
It's the
take the
first
soul stone and res me, buddy.
Okay, and it changes whenever I can bite because
Yes.
I got bit and then okay.
You get when you get bit, you get a debuff. It puts on you for 60 seconds. At the end of that 60 seconds, it changes your
changes.
action
Okay.
bar, and you press option the first button
Yeah,
on
yeah.
your main action bar.
Just making sure it's not like some kind of other bar or something.
Locks, you can shadow ward the air phase damage.
Seems like a good fight to have like a soul well or two kind of in the back of the room, and we could just use 2 health stones.
You should be able to get to 2. You just need to run to the stack group that's on number 6, right? And then, in theory, you should be getting dispelled.
Also,
stacking was
Like,
really bad.
Yeah, it just needs to be a little bit faster on stacking. The thing is that no matter what happens, like just use if you're on the left side of the room, go to where the stack on number 6 is. If you're on the right side of the room, go to the stack on 14. Yeah, we just need to be better at the stacking and MDing. That will definitely help improve that a lot. Make sure you're using all your personals. Oh my god, this run back.
so shamans, I don't know if it's Foji or DBM, but it says tremor, and it'll say tremor. If you put your tremor down as it's saying that, like you'll get out of fear almost instantly.
Yeah, and if you're any class that can dispel, just immediately dispel people. And like get to your position and just cast bandage on yourself. A lot of times we're at like 80% HP. Just sit there, cast a bandage on yourself. You know, send any personals. Immunities are great. Defensives, everything. Like DKs should basically require no healing, right? AMS is a strong ability. You know, mages could at least ice block 1. Warlocks can shadow ward. Make sure we're using like bark skin. Whole shebang. Cloak's really powerful. It's only like 4 seconds of damage. It's a really short duration. It's just a lot of damage over that short amount of time.
Before the fear goes out, is there a reason not for everyone just to stack on melee in the center?
I mean, we can stack dead center.
Yeah, because like if there's 3 separate groups, it's...
There should be 2 groups. Melee should just be peeling off. Yeah, everybody's resume here. Make sure we get some soul stones out for reses here, please.
Is there a bot down, or can someone drop one? Thank you.
I'll soulstone Fizzy and Lustful soulstone. If you die, Bunga, is it just over?
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna die. The boss didn't hit hard.
Lustful soulstone Grin, Serenade soulstone Pargu, Full-Time Rat soulstone Switch, Zusi Tim Tam.
I don't think you need to soulstone tanks on this fight.
Yeah, there's pretty low risk.
20-25k max.
Might be worth to put one on Troy as the other priest.
I'll just switch mine from Fizzy to Troy then.
Yeah. Yeah, just do anything you can to survive the air phase, and we will win. On the second air phase, use all immunity. Like if you're, I think the first air phase, like maybe try to hold ice block and stuff unless you're in a bad position in bubbles. Except for Grin's bubble. Second air phase, just send all the bubbles.
It's only 2 air phases in the fight, yeah?
Yeah,
Or will we
only
get
2.
a third later on?
T-Bone, you probably bubble on the first one, since you probably want to wings once you get bit.
And are we always saving boots for the fire, or if we're far from our spot in air phase, is it okay to boot?
I think it's okay to boot if you're far from your spot.
Okay.
I think I don't think like fire is a super big issue as long as it just gets prioritized to the outside of the room. It just makes it a lot easier.
Okay.
Also, it's more about being just actively aware when the fire happens too, because you have like 4 seconds before you start dropping it.
Don't boot for pack, boot for fire. Like.
Yeah.
You have made an unwise decision. Really? Is that all you've got?
So Vu will get lustful.
Just a taste.
Run out. Keep moving. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Line, gather.
Clear.
Alright, Lust will start getting close to Vu. Vu, you're going to delay it until the end of the duration. Alright, go and bite him. Good. So Lustful will get Sylv, Vu will get Fad for the next ones. Fear is in 30 seconds. Fear is in 15. I'm going to DS as we move to the positions. Alright, go ahead and stack. Get ready, Fear hits the second she hits the center of the room. Get spread.
Spread.
Use health stones, stay alive. Melee and hands Epion. Alright, we're good to positions. Get your bites.
Just a taste.
Next bites will be Lustful getting Blinkin, Sylv getting We Hate Locks, Vu getting Epion, Fad getting W Snow.
Just a taste.
Bites should be going relatively soon. Just make sure you're kind of close to that person. Reminder, Lustful getting Blinkin, Sylv getting We Hate Locks, Vu Epion, Fad, W Snow.
You'll call us when all the bites have gone out.
I will.
Okay.
Bites should be going.
Just a taste.
Fear is coming in 10 seconds. So try to top everybody off. Stack in positions, switch DS.
Fear incoming.
Pargo, you'll be AMing and DSing the damage. Everybody bubble, AM DS
Spread.
now. Use health stones. Good, we're stacking. Next bite's Lustful full time. Sylv, Grimtome, Vu, T-Bone, Fad, Bayfang, Blinkin, Troy. We Hate Locks getting Zeusy, Epion getting Cake, W Snow getting Electro. Those are going to go out in about 10 to 12 seconds, so make sure you're close to your respective bite target. Again, Lustful full time. Sylv, Grimtome, Vu, T-Bone, Fad getting Bayfang, Blinkin getting Troy, We Hate Locks, Zeusy, Epion, Cake, W Snow, Electro.
Target you.
I'm bitten.
We lust now. Blast the boss.
Just a taste.
Enrage is 30 seconds.
If there's an innervate on Lictoria.
Keep blasting. Enrage is like 10 seconds down. Got her.
We got it. Oh my god, really?
We got it.
Don't worry, I got it.
Wait, what was that?
Yeah.
That was
That's
the
her in
raging
rage.
rage.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
520
close
is the
at
approval,
all.
yes.
Alright, good job. We'll go to dragons.
I don't know, dude. I was last bite and I'm 9th. Right, 9th, 10th, 11th for last bite.
Here we go.
Yeah, we had it cranked.
It's difficult to do that, Vu, because if somebody, like if a melee is moving, we don't want to do that because if the melee is moving for the dark fallen whatever the splitting that you have to group up for, and you run through the tanks, you're gonna get cleaved and die.
Oh shit! This whole
Is this a fight where we 4 heal or 5?
This is a fight where you can 7 heal to 8 heal. So.
Oh my god.
What? Why would we 7 heal that fight?
Oh, do you mean this fight? No.
Yeah,
This fight
Blood
is...
Queen.
No, Blood Queen's 4. I thought you were talking about
Okay.
Dragon.
I mean, 3
What the fuck are you talking about?
I forgot I don't use that
totally dog on that fight. Well, I feel it would have felt good if it was different comp.
I think if we had like a Rested Druid's kind of good for like pre-hotting people in that phase.
Yeah, for sure.
Someone's pet's about to pull. Oh, never mind. They disappeared.
Even dying here beats spending another day collecting reagents for that
I mean, to be honest, that's a fight where you could go more raid heals even, you know? Like one paladin or something, but you would never not bring two. But...
Well, you need the pally cooldowns. Of course, you can use like a red paladins, but it's nice having the D-stack going into the fear because it does like that. You do take some damage there, and you can prevent that. But I mean, that was great. 3-shot.
I thought you wanted me to AMDS the second flight, not the damage after. So I overlapped with switch.
Yeah, I mean, like when I was calling for yours is when she does the damage when she's in the air.
Okay, yeah, I had already done it, so I
It's
overlapped.
okay. I mean, we did good. I don't think anybody.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it,
died to
Bungo, but your callouts were fucking clean.
Yeah, that was very good.
Where do we go?
It's easy to go.
Yeah, I have the sheet open on my other screen, and I'm hitting
jumped
2,
down the
3,
hole.
4 like a
Yeah,
beast.
but you're still like doing other shit,
I'm
right?
pianoing my buttons so hard, bros.
I mean, I can't multitask like that, man. That's all I'm gonna say. At least in game.
Definitely got some interesting data for live or for next PTR round.
Yeah.
We might just move around the bite order a little bit.
Oh yeah, I definitely think the bite
Depending-
order should be moved around. It's honestly, it might just be mages first. I'm not really sure. I mean, unless we'll
Yeah.
do Kraken damage too. So.
The bite definitely
Hard to
snapshots corruption as well.
It should be warlocks. I mean, I don't know, because you can
Everything's
snapshot
always
corruption.
warlocks, Yeah, like it's
Yeah.
OP.
My weaker is like plus 150% corruption damage.
Yeah, I mean, we'll play it. We'll see it more on the next one, but.
How many attempts did it take us to do it?
3.
Well, I mean, Vu did good
Nice.
damage. The problem is like Lustful got bit a minute later, right?
Yeah, well,
I think we were pumping
Mad
too
got
much.
bitten the very end.
I think
and
we're
was
pumping
fourth.
so much threat to Lustful. He's second on threat, and it's biting Vu, who's third on threat.
Yeah.
Is I think what is actually happening.
It might be that he just needs tricks, and then MD just goes.
I think it's
like,
probably accounting
easy.
for the tank that's soaking with you
the
being
2
second on
tanks.
threat. Yeah.
I think it's probably like the third on threat people. So it might just be like physically. Honestly, you can probably wear a little bit more DPS gear and you just berserk on pull and.
Oh yeah.
And we just
And rip
blast.
thread off you.
Yeah, I mean, if you rip thread off me, that's fine. It doesn't matter. But like I was having to taunt off Lustful at the start because he was just in so much threat.
I think as long as I have like 50k HP.
Yep, it's full of a bunch of
Yeah,
fucking
where's my
brain
bonus
dead,
time?
paint
Yeah,
chip
so this is a
eating
little bit
window
of a
lickers.
gauntlet,
They're all
and then
dog
there's,
shit
like,
players,
our
except
team.
Crimer. We like Crimer.
Let's roll through.
The rest of them can all
It's not like
fucking
a too serious gauntlet. I don't know
shove
what these
it.
guys do. So. Sure, they have some mechanic. Trash is super easy because it's all like normal tuned. So.
So happy to have a raid with trash again, though.
Don't say that, man.
I love trash, man. The funnest
I love
part.
TOGC, bro.
Just like
I guess you're a
AoE
Death
is just
Knight,
the
yeah,
best,
whatever.
man.
Frost Death Knight loves trash, man.
Healing 2 GC is bums.
Bro, this thing is using frozen orbs, so. Maybe we just don't stand in melee range with that.
I wish there was heroic trash.
All right, now you're taking it too far, man.
That's for Firelands, bro.
Just wait for Canada.
Oh, nice.
Heroic
How
trash
come there's
nodes.
only been one boss and I'm allowed to melee as a Holy Paladin for mana? Actually, so ridiculous.
You're allowed to melee anything, just fucking
Yeah, I
figure it
mean-
out, you know what I mean? The same way hunters are allowed to weave everything.
Well, we do have an owning comp for this fight, at least.
Yeah, we do. 3 Holy Pally.
The old 3 Holy Pally one.
4 Holy Pally with Tifa.
You want me to log over?
That's
Is it the
actually
Healy fight?
preferable if you have your.
Okay.
Was a worthy.
Well, shouldn't we try it with not a bunch of healers first?
Sure.
Kinda
I guess
good.
we can.
I
You
need-
would do a bunch of healers on progs. I don't see
Yeah, we
why.
probably would. There's enough trash here that you just like.
Please let me use my Valinir. I have never gotten to deal with it.
It's okay to just swap to have more healers. Like honestly, this might be a situation where we just bring in like all of our pallies, and just like Hunch brings in his pally, make sure Grin's in, switches in, and we just like Cake brings his pally. Literally just run 5 holy pallies and.
It's gonna break our Warcraft logs, man.
I hate to say this after dumping on them, but I think Holy Priest is actually probably
That's what the prog guilds
Yeah.
are doing, is stacking holy priests.
We,
Well, they just
I
get
think we
one.
prepared for that. I think Chalk is
Yeah, I
building
think
Holy
that
Set.
it's going to be over
Yeah.
disc. So
Chalk is going holy
yeah,
for this fight.
restuff.
You don't use disc.
And I'll have holy
Yeah, but
set up
they're,
as
like,
well if you want me to
stacking 'em,
swap.
like 12 of them.
Yeah, it's because Guardian Spirit gives like plus 40% healing.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they're just like bringing 20 healers and just sending it, right?
I mean, I don't think I've seen anything over 10 healers. I don't know if I've seen 10. But who knows?
We
Scrunk,
just
do
need
you know
Fred,
have
Just
the
Tank, and
pet
healers.
tech?
No, I don't.
Do you know what it is?
No, I haven't heard it. What is it?
Alright, you gotta go respec your pet to. Maybe you have to be BM to get the 40% increased healing done on pet.
Okay.
It's I think it's the actual pet talent.
It's like I think it might be the actual pet talent. Yeah, you're right.
So what do you like
and
splash heal off of it or something?
they beacon the boss and spam heal the pet.
Ideally, you also want the BM talent Soul Link, or whatever it's called, where you increase your healing to your pet.
Okay, I can set up a second spec for that.
Yeah.
Like, maybe you want me to do it right now? Or?
Right now, buddy, we're at the boss.
I honestly don't even know what talent it is. I've like never spec BM.
Just read them. It'll say.
You can go set it up
healing.
like real quick while we'll explain the fight a little bit and then we'll go.
We're having people swap anyway, I think. So.
You got a minute.
My paladin is like bricked, I think. Let me.
Doesn't
give
he?
me like.
Can you like a rhino pet?
Just
thing?
put holy light on your bard.
Yeah, I think it's like a rhino.
You literally need beacon, holy light, and wings.
Alright, let me go find our rhino, boys.
The loss of our
We
combat
can
was
try with my
unpreventable.
druid,
They
but
lived
I
and
do
died in
always
the
have
service of the
a
Argent Crusade.
priest if it ends up
No,
being
no,
better
sure,
to
that's fine.
stack. I mean, just later, like if it ends up being better to stack
Well,
priest.
the thing is
I can
you're
always
gonna
just
have
swap
you're
for
gonna have
one.
you're gonna have 2 healers who don't go in, pretty much. Anyways.
No, it's just a talent called Blood of the Rhino, but I don't think you need a rhino.
Do you think it's gonna need to be 2 that don't go in?
I think it's 2. Yeah. The ads can hit kind of hard.
You need a tenacity
Yeah.
pet, Scrunk.
Tenacity, okay. I think I have one. Let me see.
Am I full DPS here?
No, you're tanking.
Okay.
You're picking up ads on the left. I'm picking ads on the right. If you look,
I can wear DPS gear though.
No. A little bit of DPS gear, not like full, but you still need to be chalky. Like 55k HP. Maybe DPS trinkets. Try DPS trinkets. How about that?
I'll just wear my cat gear.
Okay. The ads spawn out of the gates to the left and to the right. So I'm getting right side, you're getting left side. We generally just tank them kind of close to the dragon.
Okay.
A bombs hit very, very hard, so you need to watch out for those. There's some Rigid Archmages. They just cast. They need to be interrupted. They can be Death Gripped in. Number one priority are mobs called Suppressors. They run to the boss and reduce healing done to the boss. They need to be nuked down first. I think there's a zombie one that explodes and then summons ads out of its body. That's it. It's pretty much an ad fight. We just kill ads the entire time. We'll just split the raid kind of in half, left and right. But they tend to spawn in waves. Sometimes left gets bigger wave, sometimes right gets bigger wave. The entire premise of the fight is that the boss fight ends when the boss reaches full HP. In order to do this, healers have to heal the boss. In our case, the healer is going to beacon the boss for the 4 holy pallies, and you're going to heal Skrunk's pet. Skrunk's pet takes 40% increased healing, so that's good. Tim Tam should be holy for this fight. Once you guys get enough stacks from the inside, we'll go over that in a second. He'll GS the boss for 40% increased healing. And we'll lust. You guys heal your wings. And yeah, use ant magic on the boss. On the pet. And just everything you can to stack increased healing.
What's the deal? We have to do like a little mini game where we fly around.
Yep. So for the 4 pallies, you guys
want me to
In
heal or
Heroic,
play
you need
red?
to swim around together, don't you?
Yes,
Yeah,
you
just stack.
I'm getting there. Okay. So there are portals that spawn around the boss. You click them, and you get ported into a room. About 10 yards above the floor, there's going to be a circle of red orbs. Basically, like if you paint your window down, it's a circle, right? There's basically, as a clock, there's like, I believe 8 or 10 in every one. All of the healers should stack up on each other and run. When you hit there's little red orbs. When you run over them, they blow up in an AoE after a couple seconds. Not after a couple seconds, after like 1 second. So you guys just move together. By the way, when you're inside, Crusader Aura works. It counts as mounted and flying. So it will increase your speed.
Sounds like
If one of you
Master
wants
time,
to
baby.
swap to Crusader Aura, and you can AM it as well.
Probably just put a mark on.
I think we all
pally.
click the same portal,
Everyone
right? So that we all go to the same spot inside.
Sure. All right,
believe
Grin, you can.
that's-
I don't think you can
be the
do
pally
that.
lead.
I think they're
Is that not
separate
how-
portals.
I don't know
No,
why I
I
thought
did
you
it on 10. I did on 10 man. So, and we took different portals every time, and he said to take a different portal. I don't
That's
like.
fine.
I didn't try
you
it.
have
but-
you have a good bit of time inside, so you're just gonna stack up and break the things together. Grin, I would say you just run up to the first one that spawns, and then have everybody else run over to you. You may get the first one, but you guys will be grouped up by then, so you don't waste any, and then you'll just move to the second one, etc. Probably won't have enough time to get all of them, but you should be able to get a handful of them each portal phase. Your goal is to basically get to 20 as fast as you can. Obviously, you can heal the boss as much as you want beforehand, but don't like tap yourself or anything like that. Once you get to 20 plus stacks, then we're just gonna really send healing on boss. All right.
The portals spawn towards the front, so when you're flying around in there, it drops you right where you land, and then so try to end up at the front if you can, so that everyone's like, you don't have that much time with the buff, so you don't have to
Siobhan,
move a lot. to the
Go
next
ret
one.
right now. We could maybe test with Holy later. I just want to see how 4 feels.
Okay.
I don't want us to fall behind on ads.
Okay.
I think we're okay. The ads basically, you get more and more the longer the fight goes. So you're kind of racing to get as many stacks on the healers and push the boss before you get overwhelmed by ads. So there's a little bit of balance. You can definitely use more healers to increase it. Just work on your holy set. If you have one right now while they're doing everything, just maybe bring it with you, and we'll try it out. If
Yeah, I'm just collecting gear in my. I have like a decent set. I don't know.
Okay.
Like 5200 GS, 5300.
You said all the mobs that come in waves, they hit pretty hard, yeah. Or some of them do.
the A bombs hit hard. So
Do we
specifically
need-
for Fizzy, that's just you when you use tank cooldowns.
Yes.
All the other ads basically don't hit hard at all. So
Are
you
you
shouldn't have to worry about that.
Can it
Are
be
you
solo
staying
healed?
out? Yeah, I was gonna say, are you staying out with me, or are you?
I'll stay out.
I think stay out at the beginning and feel it out.
Yeah.
I'll get the right side. Fizzy, you get left side. Tim Tam go right. Victoria go left. and we'll just kind of split the DPS in half.
The orbs are like you have to be on the right X, Y, and Z axis to get them. Do you know what I mean? Like you can't just fly in the circle. Like sometimes they're off a little bit.
You have to be in the correct height and.
Yeah, like all three. Sometimes, like it's deceiving sometimes.
That's why it's kind of easier if there's like 4 people flying around together, because basically somebody's gonna
Yeah.
pop it, and it blows up in like a 5-yard radius.
You can do /follow too. It's honestly probably safer than you trying to follow the same person the whole time.
Who do you want soul stones
does
on?
anyone have holy glyphs? Like I'm like
no.
almost set up.
I'm in Dalaran. You want me to grab you some?
Yeah, I'm in Ironforge right now. Just get
Put
like
a marker on Pargu, I guess. He can be the.
Get Sylva's,
Put it on Grin, but
Grin.
it's okay.
yeah, like Wisdom, Holy Light, Beacon.
Beacon's fine. Okay.
Just whoever ends up being the most comfortable on the inside, you can. I think tanks are good SS here, just in case.
Okay.
Sometimes they just get left, if that makes sense.
All right. Me soulstone, Fizzy, Lustful soulstone, Bunga, and then full time get Gren. Serenade get Palagu. Susi, if you have shards, do switch.
For DPS, we'll just have Group 4 go right, Group 3 and Group 2 go left, the remaining of Group 1 go right. So Groups 2 and 3 left, Group 1 and 4 right for DPS. Lictoria left, Tim Tam right, Fizzy left, I'm right. Alright, Skunky, how we looking?
I have the bear. I'm just setting up the spec right now.
Okay.
They come out of the gates, you said?
Yeah, they come out of the gates. On the left and the right. You see, there's 4 gates. There's 2 in the front side, 2 in the back side. And they spawn in waves, and they're kind of they don't necessarily always spawn at the same time. Like they can be offset between mine and your waves. But
if I remember correctly, generally you only get the tank ad like in the front or in the back. You don't get
yeah.
Like you can't get 2 tank ads in the front. You'll get 1 in front, 1 in back.
1 in front, 1 in back.
Like 1 from the front set of gates or 1 from the back set of gates. Like you won't get 1 spawning from the left and the right in the front.
I thought it was left and right that did that. Yeah, I think you only get 1 tank ad at a time. Only 1 A-bomb. Anyways, on the entire map. We'll see. I thought you only get 1 A-bomb, but like one side's an A-bomb and one side's a lich. Something like that.
We used to leave the A-bomb up for a while, so like you would get the second one for the back side, so they wouldn't get tanked on the same side.
It just hits kind of hard. Alright, Skrunky, when you are ready.
Does it matter like how much health my pet have? Like, do I want to give it health balance and shit? Okay.
I don't give a fuck as long as it takes 40% increased healing and you park it in the middle of the map.
Yep.
A nasty big buff that needs to be occasionally removed from the dragon. I think you have to dispel the dragon.
Thank you.
I think the debuff is put up by the suppressors.
No, you just kill the suppressors. You don't have to dispel it. They run up to him and start channeling, and that's the debuff.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, each one's like 20% reduced healing plus.
It damages
a lot
too.
Of another annoying stuff. Yeah.
It's also my understanding that any of the orbs in the realm that you leave up do damage to her. So if you're like not consistently getting them all, it might be the play to do 2 groups depending. Like you can feel it out in there.
How frequent are the portals?
Every minute, I think, something like that.
It's really fast. Yeah, it's like
30.
Yeah.
The buff.
The
I think the buff that you
I
get.
think.
Yeah, is long enough that you go from portal to portal, and it's not that long. It's like 30 or 45 seconds total. So
35 seconds, and then you have 15 seconds in there.
To get healers on the outside, if they're going to just quickly go in just to get the buff to get mana regen.
Yeah. And you'll be in there for 15 seconds. You go in there like a bunch of times, which is why the positioning is so important of dropping kind of near where portals will be, because it's not like you go in every 2 minutes, you know what I mean? Like you want to maximize that time that you have the buff till you have to go in again and not be moving a lot.
Alright, I'm ready. My spec is scuffed, but I'll figure it out later, like optimally.
Yeah,
So
just put shit on your bar, bro.
Yeah.
You mean your actual DPS spec or your
No, I changed my marksmanship spec to this spec. It's just like a.
Okay.
I have all the healing talents. I'll just like mess with it later.
Yeah, yeah. Alright. Just need sushi. And remember, you guys will beacon boss heal Skrunk's pet, which is named something.
It's named Heal Me Please. It's a big bear.
I just crit it for 30k.
Yeah, it's a good sign. So heal me please, mark star. Make a macro if you need help targeting it. And just park it basically on the dragon's mouth.
Okay.
Alright, let's ready check again. Let me remove cake.
Where do the healers stay? On the mouth? Where do the portals spawn?
Yeah.
Between the two lich guys right now.
Yeah, it's different every time. So
But
there'll be like a little red. There'll be like a little red ball thing,
In the room, please.
and that's how you know
5,
that one's gonna
4,
spawn there.
3, 2, 1.
Intruders have breached the inner sanctum. Hasten the destruction of the green dragon. Leave only bones and sinew for the reanimation.
Heroes, lend me your aid. I cannot hold them off much longer.
Once you get a lot of stacks,
must
remember you
heal
can
my
use like
wounds.
laying hands and stuff when you're blasting. 1 A-bomb on right. Geists are coming on right as well. Just be careful, A-bombs do frontal.
Kill the suppressors.
We just stunned them.
I have opened a portal into the dream.
We got worms on the right.
Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Oh, in 25, they seems like they spawn all over, so you can drop almost anywhere.
Alright, portals should be
AOE
opening soon.
incoming.
Got a zombie on right. These are the ones that blow up. Zombies blow up in an area around them once they die, so just be kind of careful. I didn't proc.
Vanguard.
Oh, because all the fucking healers went down, yeah.
No, Shock should have been healing me.
He was busy, but yeah, I was focusing on.
Then you're on the wrong side.
I just stay on my left side, right?
You're on me. I'm on the right.
Oh,
The
sorry, I
Glorious
thought Fizzy
guy
was
did
on
too.
left. Bad.
Portal into the
Yeah, that's probably,
dream.
you know,
Your salvation lies within,
some issue here.
heroes.
Okay, it looks like portals are spawning like to the sides of her.
I think you can see them, right, before they spawn.
Rotworms.
When you're in the realm, I don't think so. So.
Are you guys okay on the other side? Scrunk, you might
AOE incoming.
Sorry, he was on defensive. He should be good.
Can I get innervate, Fizzy?
I have opened a portal into the
You're gonna have worms on the
dream.
right.
Your salvation lies within, heroes.
A-bomb.
Supposed to be going in these portals non-stop.
Yeah, pretty much. You just want to get as many stacks as you can. At a certain point, you can, like if you're getting to where the boss is close to dying, you can ignore the portals. Watch me, I'm getting kind of clapped here. Res lustful, please.
Are we supposed to be together when we're like flying around up here? or
Yes.
no? Okay.
AOE incoming.
Yeah, because every time you hit one, it blows up as a...
I have opened a portal into the dream.
The zombie explosions put a kind of a nasty dot up, so we want to make sure we try to avoid those. And it's a deceptively larger range than you think.
Oh. I guess res me.
It'll be red.
I think we're at a B-res.
How do you die? What the fuck?
Not really sure.
You were near the zombie, when
was
it
in the
exploded.
middle.
Okay. Suppressors, make sure we kill those.
Burning skeleton.
Yeah, I think these blazing skeletons are the highest priority.
I have opened a portal into the
Remember, everything here can
AoE
basically be
incoming.
stunned. So yeah, lay waste is very danger. That's what it is.
They definitely can. I'll be stunned, by the way.
Oh, the
How many
A-bombs can be
stacks are you
stunned.
guys at?
I have 24.
24? I'm just gonna GS the boss when you guys come out.
Yeah, we can pop here too then. Maybe.
And just see how it ends up feeling.
Loose
GS it.
Archmage.
Oh shit. Blazing Skeleton on right.
I have opened a portal into the dream.
It's immune to
The
Hodge, so.
salvation lies within, heroes.
AoE incoming.
Skeleton.
Oh my god, that thing is dangerous. I think Blazing Skeletons might be a everybody swaps to them to make sure they die.
Just innervate me when it's up, Pizzy, on cooldown on this one fight, I think.
Got suppressors coming. There's gonna be another Blazing Skeleton in 15 seconds.
It's on our side here.
I have opened a portal into the dream.
Alright, get on it.
AoE
On the right.
incoming.
Within, heroes.
Lay wasting. I cast
The
yes.
whole raid's on the other side.
I don't know if there's any way to interrupt that.
No, I think
There's
it's just
not.
kill.
Just kill it faster.
I think just like all ranged immediately swaps to it.
Are you supposed to stay on one
Do
side?
you
or
got?
just...
You see where the pet is? Like, range can pretty much stack on the pet, and you can hit everything that runs into the room.
Yeah. I think you stack there and then focus your side that you're assigned, but if there's nothing to hit, you help the other.
I think range probably just prio big mobs, like we're on the right.
Yeah.
Blazing
What
Skeleton.
did what Serenade said?
Blazing.
Are you supposed to stay on one side if you were assigned to like a side to be on as a DPS?
AoE incoming.
I think you generally want, especially as melee, like you don't want to run all the way across to
Yeah,
the
because
other side.
DPS on the left side, it felt like less than there was on the right.
Well, we got like 3 A-bombs on the right side in a row. That's just RNG, I think.
You probably split melee and then all the range stack on where Skrunk's pet was there, so we can hit everything. And you like we just turret everything down.
I don't know
kept
how
waiting
Riz is
for
working
people
this fight,
in the
so.
spirit realm, and then my stacks would fall off. So I don't think that that's the play.
Alright, just YOLO him, dude.
You guys might want to back up.
Yeah, there were enough orbs in the spirit
Yeah, it feels like there's
realm
enough. Whereas
that
you want to
wouldn't-
group with people that are near you, obviously, but if you don't see anyone, just
Yeah, don't wait.
don't let your stacks
There were
fall.
way more than I thought they were gonna be.
Danger.
Also, triggering them was kind of a bitch.
Yeah,
Like,
it's really hard to
the
like
hitbox
see them
on
in-
them is not that good.
Yeah.
What did we get her to?
She's
Not
like
that high, but
67,
67,
but like
yeah.
a lot of the healers
my
died
stacks
before they
fell.
got
Like
their
if I
stacks
had
up.
if I had a bunch of stacks, would have been way different.
Dude, I was kind of getting clapped by the dot. You kind of have to start healing yourself once you're above like 20 plus.
Yeah, I
stacks,
healed you a couple times too. Just you were getting owned.
which is fine. Like you lose the 40% from your pet, but you stay
You can
alive,
definitely do
so
it without the pet. Yeah. You
Make
like,
sure you're holy shocking yourself, and then
Looks like Brother's back and Zeusie's gonna step out.
Yeah.
I think Switch has to go too.
Yeah.
See what I mean though about like the third dimension of them? It's like
that's what I was
you
saying.
kind of
Triggering them
seem
kinda
like
suck.
you're on it, but you have to like there's a lot of like camera manipulation to get them quickly.
I felt like there were some times when you're like dead on it, but it still takes like I don't know if there's just like a 1 second delay. Like it's I don't know.
Did you get the cute little Foji thing though?
Oh yeah, the
That
coins.
was adorable.
So good.
Yeah, with the coins. That
Makes
was
it very
Yeah, that was
satisfying to pick up.
yeah, that was worth it.
Did we just lose a healer? Is that what
Yeah,
Yeah, we
Switchy's
just
leaving, I think.
Switchy.
Yeah, but T-Bone's clocking in.
Probably really bad for this fight.
Alright. T-Buns had experience putting on the
Oh my
dress.
God. I just looked at the fucking healing done meter since I was the only guy
Yeah.
that survived.
Yeah, it matters so much. Literally doubled your healing.
Yeah, honestly, it's also like, I don't know, at least for me, I just full spammed at the beginning because it's actually impossible to go
Yeah, I didn't realize that you literally would
The
not
MP5
go,
you get from it
yeah.
is insane, so just spam. I think, I don't know if it
Yeah,
matters,
we were
but you
talking
can
about
pop
it.
wings more than once, but like popping wings early, like honestly doesn't even matter.
We were talking about it last night and like where all your highest spell power and haste,
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
stuff
this is not
don't
a soul
wear.
forever fight. Hold up.
Yeah, you do
Oh,
not
yeah,
have
good
to worry
point,
about
yeah.
MP5. Like, if you have anything that's a better trinket for that, change it. The only people that are gonna go are the people outside.
Looks like all the Pallies need Pandoras now.
Don't worry, I got my solace.
I mean,
I
shit,
got
I
my
turned that
PvP
thing down like
trinkets.
20 times. I gotta get the badge trinket. I don't have. I never actually bought it, but I will.
That one's
Luckily,
probably even better. You can control the proc. Yeah.
That one do.
don't worry, guys. I got this from some fucking.
Oh, that'd be
awesome
good. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Honestly, I don't know for sure, but even like the Libram, like the Holy Valley Libram that reduces the mana cost, is pretty much worthless on this fight. So I'm sure there's a better one.
Yeah, you could do the dog shit like add 50 spell power to Holy Light or whatever.
Yeah, like I don't have it on me, but I'll get it. Like if you're super crazy, couldn't you even have like second sets of gear and you could like haste gem them? Like if I just had
Yeah.
another pair of boots.
What are you
I don't
talking
think
about, dude? On Prague, just bring 40 gems on you and just.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just gem for this and gem back.
PvPers have weak auras for it to gem your whole set mid combat.
That's so fucking cringe, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll change their gems based on the matchup sometimes.
Bro, what the fuck? The PvPers are the biggest RMTers there are.
Although
aren't
that was before Epic Gems came out, to be fair. I don't know if they still do that.
Yeah, don't they use a weak aura just to.
Dude, they don't RMT, they sell boost. Come on, they sell boost all
True.
day.
Yeah. Could only be that, you know?
Can you even regem in a match? I don't think you can.
You can. Oh, you could, yeah. I didn't know they changed it. I'm glad they changed it.
Yeah, Boo is definitely doing that, no cap.
Do we have any 25th body?
You can ping.
I doubt it. I would like to just send a couple pulls.
Yeah, let's send a couple
I will learn
pulls.
this fight even if we're missing a DPS. You know?
What I would like to do is we'll send pulls. I mean, we don't need a DPS or anything here. We'll send pulls. We'll do like 3 or 4 pulls, see where we stand. We'll go to Sindragosa. We'll do a couple pulls, and then we'll just swap it to normal and pull Lich King a couple times. I think is a good plan. You know, just to, you know, we're not gonna kill Sindragosa tonight. Maybe we get this. But just kind of getting familiar with the fights. You know, seeing a little bit. You know, get a couple pulls on normal Lich King and just, you know. It's the best thing to do is to get familiar on it, see what we need to make assignments for, and set down and go from there. Alright, let's ready check. So yeah, casters just kind of sit more in the middle, I guess, like group... What's up, brother, to group 1?
Yeah, as long as there's not a zombie there, then you don't really have to move.
Yeah.
Like, can we get a
So I
Chains of
guess-
Frost on the zombie too? I think it'd
Yeah,
be slowed because it just motors around at people.
So I guess group 1, let's swap me and Electro. Okay. Group 1, I'll go left, melee, and the other groups go right. And then, yeah. We'll go from there. Alright. Everybody get in the room. Let's do it. We're just kill ads. Remember to be respectful of the zombies, and
5, 4,
we're nuking the shit out of Blazing Skeletons.
2, 1.
Intruders have breached the inner sanctum. Hasten the destruction of the green dragon. Leave only bones and
For the record, she's just ticking down. I don't know if it has to do with the orbs inside.
Heroes, Lend me your aid. I cannot hold them off much
Yeah, spreading is
longer.
going to be better,
You
I think,
must
because
heal
more
my
of the orbs should get
wounds.
taken, and then it won't do damage, you know?
Suppressors, go and swap off A-bomb. Make sure we kill those ASAP.
I have opened a portal into the dream.
Skeleton.
Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Bloodworms on right. Blazing Skeleton on right. Come peel. Hit it hard.
Izzy, can you send it early innervate and then just on cooldown? On me?
AoE incoming.
Blazing Skeleton.
Kill the skeleton. It's high
Deals a lot of
HP.
damage. I DS'd. I noticed one thing already with the Blazing Skeletons. Don't hit them immediately when they spawn. Wait for them to come in a little bit.
They don't cast until they get
They
hit.
don't cast until they're basically aggroed. So just be kind of aware of that.
Professor's left.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation
Like one suppressor on
lies
right,
within,
one
heroes.
zombie on right. Should be a Blazing Skeleton soon.
Skeleton.
Just spawned. I think it's probably left.
Yeah, it's on the left.
Alright, go nuke it. See, if you kind of wait for it to come in a little bit, it doesn't start
AoE
casting
incoming.
immediately.
Yeah.
let's see,
Range,
that
come
was-
stand in her head. Like, I
Alright,
can
get
hit
'em up.
everything from here. Just come stand in her forehead.
How'd you guys? What killed you guys?
I'm gonna tank these away, Fizzy. When they blow up, they hit the
Rotworms.
dragon too.
I just
Yes.
ran in and hit something before Fizzy did and retarded.
The zombies, yeah. Can we get them both up when you can? Fizzy, get one and.
Okay, brother.
Lies within, heroes.
Yeah, the zombies. If you see kind of where I'm tanking them, maybe better. Got a lot of suppressors on right.
Skeleton.
Blazing.
It's on right as well. I got a lot of stuff on right. Get on Blazing. It's on right. It's basically on the
AoE incoming.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Rotworms on right.
Oh, yeah.
A-bomb on right.
You 100% just stand in the middle.
Let's do a lot more damage than I thought.
Professor's left.
A lot of things on right now. A-bomb suppressors and zombies.
Blistering.
Kill these and then I'm gonna pull the zombie away a little bit.
Skeleton.
Blazing
pulling
back
zombie.
left.
Opened a portal into the
Gotta get there quick.
dream.
AoE
Salvation
incoming.
lies within, heroes.
Got a lot of rotworms on right. Kind of behind on ads on right here.
Should we send it after this portal is over, or one more after?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm at 24.
I'm dead.
I am too.
I'm lower, but
Bunch of
let's do it.
suppressors on the left.
Send it.
Yeah, just lost.
I'm in, so.
Blazing.
I'm hemming.
Blazing on right.
Portal into the dream.
You want us to ignore the
Your
portal and just
salvation
send?
lies within.
AoE
Yeah, see where we end
incoming.
up.
Skeleton.
My strength is returning. Press on, heroes.
My stacks just dropped to that 80, so we definitely needed 1 to 2 more portals.
Yeah.
Mine dropped partway through.
Yeah.
This is my bad. I was really close to it, but I just fucking... Get
That's
it?
okay.
I don't know.
I just want to see the timing. It's not that bad. Blazing on right. But I mean, like we lost 4
when you look
DPS
at
outside,
the
so we're just...
healing meter, like if Cake was
AoE incoming.
Yeah, it'd be
2
like 2
million
million
higher.
more, yeah.
But just get to
You
the
also
engine.
didn't have T-bone that at all.
Yeah.
He had a power surge.
Oh,
So-
yeah, I guess if we had T-Bone,
And then
we
if
would have
he's
gotten
around,
that anyway.
it might be
No,
Yeah, I
we'd for
mean,
sure
like if
get
you
it.
did 3 million more and he did 7 million, then
one more
it's-
portal would be the safest, but
Yeah.
Watch your feet.
We just
Also,
fell behind on ads.
We just need to also communicate if suppressors are up or not. We don't want to lust if there's a suppressor up. We
Yeah.
want to actually wait.
It
Also,
seems like
like-
they come up like from all sides when they spawn.
Yeah, they do.
that's why it's fun, man. All I do is fly through clouds.
I don't like how often we have to do it. It's like over and over again.
We need to be really, like, when zombies die, we need to be ready for the rotworms. They kind of owned everybody. Like, all of our deaths are to rotworms. Like, our first $4 DPS.
Yeah, it's kind of
You know,
fun. You spend more
besides,
time.
besides
death
brothers
was me.
taking a 55k melee swing.
No,
You
my
spend
death
more
was
time
me being
flying
retarded.
through clouds.
You
than do
hellfired
actually
yourself to
hitting.
death?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think they would hit that hard, so I thought I could just face take them with fucking meta, but they hit hard.
Yeah, the worms hit hard. I think it's just prioritize the worms too. Especially right when they spawn, because they are dangerous.
There's gonna be some degen parses on this fight. If healers get to have a parse on this.
Oh no way.
Dude, give us one
Warcraft
fun
log is
healer
gonna,
parse
they're gonna,
fight.
they're gonna normalize
They're
everything.
gonna remove
No.
half these fights
No,
from
it's not-
fucking
it's not fair.
Warcraft.
I'm gonna
Can't really
Damn.
normalize.
Give us
It's-
one fucking good
No,
healer parse.
I'm gonna go talk to Kira myself. Take healers.
Better not.
Will not let healers have anything.
They absolutely don't care about giving healers their fun parse fight. Absolutely
Well,
not.
no,
Because
They don't
think
care about
about-
giving anyone a parse fight
No,
anymore.
If they didn't care at all, then they would just not touch it. You know what I mean?
It's all about DPS though, because if it had anything to do about healers, faction champs is like the most fun and best heal parsing fight for a healer, you know? And they took that out.
Not for fucking paladins. Or at least early on, I felt like I was just kicked the entire time. Lately, it's really not
Yeah,
bad.
I don't even heal on faction champs. I just dispel.
Yeah.
But that's how this fight is, right? It's like you get one job or the
Yeah,
other.
you don't heal at all. You just
Oh, I
float
didn't have
around.
elixirs on that pull. That was the difference.
Well, I'm kind of torn. Like, if I should heal the raid or if I should just be bombing the hunter pet.
Yeah, I was healing the raid a lot, but you definitely need the pet for the big.
The big push.
The big push.
Like once
the
you
lust
get once, it feels like until you get like at least 15 to 20 stacks, like it doesn't even matter what you do. Like you're
Yeah,
doing so
literally,
little.
like 90% of my healing is from the lust portion.
Yeah,
Or,
because
like,
you're
half of
spending
it,
the
at least.
whole. I don't have enough fucking gold to repair, by the way.
Yeah, you spend so much time inside getting
grand, trade
getting
anyway.
stacks, right?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Can't you
So
get free gold in the PTR?
I got some money. I'll take it. Sure.
Jesus, dude. The only people who I've killed Saf, they 7 healed it. Fusion 7 healed Saf.
Are we?
SAF 2.0.
I guess T-Bone's dead. Oh, he's back.
He just got back, yeah.
I see.
He's
Yeah,
still
sorry.
back. You
fine.
didn't dodge the fight, buddy. You have to do it. We didn't. kill
Having
you.
like a haboob or something, my power turned out.
Yeah, that's weird timing, huh?
Crazy.
We're seeing how much frost resist they wear.
If I wanted to
Pretty much
dodge it, wouldn't log back in, you know?
Exactly, yeah.
They have to be the third breakpoint. Thanks.
Oh, the Pally uses Oni ring is the only thing that he uses that I wouldn't.
Yeah,
use.
you only need one Oni ring to hit the 340
Yeah,
with leather working.
yeah. That's the thing with leatherworking. You don't have to use as much.
It's time for Oni splits.
I'll just
Told
see how
you,
much I
buddy.
have.
We're getting
Honestly,
it.
I might just wear the boots. The frost resist boots. But they didn't have any issues with tank deaths for the most part. It was all just, I don't know. They started 7 healing. 2 holy priests, 1 disc, 2 holy pallies, resto druid, resto shaman.
I think our resto druid might be dead in a ditch somewhere.
All of them. Well, I mean, Sushi's here. He's the only of the 3, the only one standing. You know.
I don't think Carrie has never not responded to me when I DM'd.
They got the COVID. Everybody did.
Maybe Carrie touched grass for the first time ever.
Unlikely.
By the way, I was just reading the mechanics on this. I don't know if you guys were doing this or not, but like the Frostbolt volley apparently is a mana burn too, so that could be part of the issue for some people outside.
That explains why I had to Evo, mana pot, and double manage them and was still in at the end.
And that is interruptible, so.
Yeah, from the Archmages. I don't think any got off on my side. But I think that fight duration's probably really close to what we're aiming for. How many stacks were you at, Gren?
Is it 24, 25? So
20s,
we were probably like one.
We could
well,
maybe
either
do
either A healer not disconnecting, and then B healer not dropping stacks.
Yeah, I mean, I missed
like
4
right
million
there.
healing from not dropping stacks, and then you imagine T-Bone does 7 million as well, and it's like...
Yeah, I mean, we killed the boss
the
right
fight's
there.
really dead, right? So...
Well,
So just
I don't think
instantly end once
T-Bone's
he's full health.
gonna do 7 mil, but I mean, I don't know what his gear is, but
It's not bad, bro. Look.
He's
he
like
healing-
2 million max.
If
I
he
don't
gets
see any epic
stacks, he'll
gems in
do
that
that
thing.
much. If
He
he
was
gets
born
I
to
mean-
heal, man.
Dude, I've been healed by T-Bone before. It went great.
It did. You weren't healed by PVC bone. That was different. It was a different breed.
It's
You
even,
don't have a
it's even
gem in your
worse.
shoulders, bro.
Yo, this shoulder though.
Oh
was-
yeah,
What's going on?
I just put the fucking shit together. All right, it'll be better.
It's
So,
fine.
how
Tom,
we
I
looking?
did stuff too. Are we ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
We need W
druid,
snow.
druid buff.
Oh, where's
Where's
the
the
list?
5, 4,
Already checking.
2, 1.
Alright, W snow is here. Oh, somebody got griefed. Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Free beacon.
I'm trying to order food.
So did you guys notice a difference when you AM
I just
Crusader?
like,
I
just
Crusader
leave him
inside. I
alone,
think it
yeah.
works.
Lend me your aid.
I think it definitely counts as mounting because it's like you're in a vehicle,
I cannot
basically.
hold them off much longer. You must heal my wounds.
Yeah, the guide videos all said to do that.
Also, Orliden, I'm pretty sure you could you take a portal?
Don't come in and fuck up our stacks.
Anyone can take a portal.
Well, I think he could just take one side by side with somebody and
Yeah, as long as he doesn't eat any solo,
Opened
probably
a
fine.
portal into the
and
dream.
get mana back.
Skeleton.
Your salvation lies within.
Worms on
heroes.
right.
Interpret is my best friend.
AOE incoming.
Just Fizzy, make sure you keep an eye out for worms. They definitely have throw table and they smack other people pretty hard. Right is pretty clear right now, but new ad soon. An A-bomb is spawning in 3 seconds somewhere. A-bomb right.
Fuck, this is cringe.
Dude, where could it go? Oh, it unfocuses Skrunk's pet every time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
focus
can't
is-
focus on
Opened
this.
a portal into
A
the
lot of
dream.
suppressors on right. I got 5
Salvation lies within
and 1
heroes.
There's one
zombie.
left.
One lich on right.
Skeleton.
I'm pulling out. Be careful about chasing here. We'll let you tank the Lich.
Blazing skeleton, right?
I'm taunting it.
AoE incoming.
Be careful about hitting it early. We can't hit it early.
Early innervate, please.
I already did.
Oh, just kidding.
Good, better resist. If you see a blazing skeleton, do not touch it. Wait for it to get into like the circle where the boss is. It will not cast until it gets in.
Yeah, just wait until you see it casting.
Like, because somebody did something on that one and it started casting when it's like 40 yards away, and it makes it very. A lot of suppressors on right. A lot. One Lich on right. Blazing skeleton is going to spawn soon.
Skeleton.
Blazing skeleton's on far right. Just wait for it to get in. Alright, it's casting now.
AoE incoming.
Scrunk, can you move your pet to like the middle of the boss? Yep. Because we're actually having to move a lot.
Yes, into the dream. Your
Is that good?
salvation
At 19 stacks, so probably 2 more portals and send it.
Yeah, is the raid okay? Or are we gonna have to send it next time?
No, we're fine. We're fine.
Suppressors are up right now.
Yep, new suppressors. There's only 2 on right, nothing
Friendly
else.
suppressors.
Dude, holy fuck. I grief. I dropped my stacks.
2 suppressors still on right. There's nobody on right now for helping me.
Skeleton.
Blazing left.
Yeah, we'll definitely go 1 more portal now.
AoE incoming.
Portal into the dream.
These rot worms in the burning skeleton.
Within, heroes.
One A-bomb right. I can't kick that. Sorry. Three suppressors right.
I'm at 30. Do we want to send
Yeah.
there?
I think we should probably send.
Kill these
Yeah.
suppressors first. Kill suppressors. Focus suppressors.
Watch your feet.
I'm hemming.
64.
Watch your feet.
Blazing.
Do you want me to lust after the suppressor?
AoE
There's no
incoming.
suppressors now.
Your salvation lies
Skeleton.
The burning.
heroes.
Blazing in the back. Back left.
Ooh, we died.
The ads start coming a lot faster that wave.
Yeah.
T-Bone was gone again too, right? At that point?
Yeah.
Yeah. If we just, yeah. I mean, we're going deep enough. The healers just kind of need to.
We just don't drop stacks, and we have T-Bone. It's literally there, right?
On a bunch of
Well,
people. We gotta
I mean,
kick the
that time
crossbow volleys more
The
too.
raid was dead by the time we would have killed it.
Yeah,
I think the melee are like leaving their side, and then because they don't see anything.
There's
And
definitely melee leaving the left side. 100%.
yeah, there's melee leaving right side as well.
The right side too. Literally, I'm over on the right side, and I'm the only person.
You just need to
And it's
stay on
just,
your side.
Like, it's group 1 go left, everybody else go right. The casters will rotate for blazing skeletons and priority targets.
All the casters are standing dead center of the boss. Like
The thing is ads spawn at the same time on both sides, so you can't just like leave, because then it's like that time all the melee were on the left for one time, and there's like a lich, and I'm like, oh, I can kick it once, you know.
Anyone know where the aggro line is?
Well, I got lustful. I'm scared to go any further.
That's fine. As long as we get a lock, we can drop a stone and just get everybody summoned real quick.
it's so
I'm just gonna put my
easy.
pet in the dead center of the model then, from now on.
Yeah.
That'll work
That
for
works,
healers.
yeah.
Alright.
I haven't had any issues hitting it, but
What was the thing at the end that like pushed everyone back from the middle?
There's like these like geysers on the ground that blast you into the air.
So that's the only downside is you can't see those. when
Yeah,
you're-
that.
Yeah.
And you also, if you like super hard stack, everyone gets hit by it. But you can
What
like
mob
loosely
is
stack
it
in.
that... I feel like we're just killing the mob fast enough that it's not coming out earlier. Like,
I'm not sure. It's called Column of Frost.
I didn't even know Lustful had a dog. Well, so what's your dog's name?
Lustful.
Lustful.
Chase.
It's probably my last pull.
T-Bone
Well-
said, and I quote, "It's over." So, not sure.
Oh,
if you're
the
getting
normal
T-Bone back.
T-Bone Doom posting. We can just swap it to normal, and just you guys want to just swap it to normal? We'll kill this. We'll kill Syndragosa, and we'll do Lich King. Normal.
Yeah.
Just gotta
I
see
think
the
everyone
fight.
needs to see like all the mechanics of the fights at least.
All right, we'll swap it to normal. We should be able to.
Yeah,
to
T-Bone said his
23
power
T-Bone's
is
not
just
going
off.
back.
Yeah.
It does kind of seem like we have it mostly. Like we've seen them.
Yeah.
Most of it. It's just having healers, like all main healers online the whole time and getting stacks.
I blame
At
Switchy.
some point tonight, Fusion is going to be doing heroic Lich King attempts, so we'll see. Yeah, PTR goes down at 2 in theory. Sometimes it doesn't. If it doesn't, we can form up.
They've extended it with no notice before too, so
Yeah,
maybe.
exactly. Like people were complaining about it being on a weekend, so I wouldn't be surprised if they all of a sudden just, forget to take it down, which they've done plenty of times in the past. So.
A lot of guilds have their shadow go holy for this fight as well.
Yeah.
I don't have it set up anywhere, but yeah, that was
Yeah,
the
it's
plan.
fine. Just for like next time, we
Yeah.
should consider it.
There is quite a lot of raid damage though. Like I thought it might be like I'll go in sometimes and not, but I feel like you have to have at least one person.
Yeah.
For sure out 100% of the time.
Yeah,
I
you
was
have one
thinking
healer
of
on
just
each
going
side.
in.
You have to have 2
and,
healers out.
Yeah, I couldn't go in at all. Then I just
You
ended
can
up-
go
Yeah,
in on the
people will
first.
die
You can
if-
go in on the first portal or 2. After that, it's really hard.
I don't need to though, because I have mana.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
when the only time you have mana.
All right, Lustful's AFK. Everybody else is good. Let's send it. I'm watching Fusion get owned by
5,
Fugicide right now.
4, 3,
The boss's health
2,
looks the same.
1.
Yeah,
I think
she just
everything else
doesn't
is just
degen and
easier.
stuff.
Yeah.
The boss also doesn't take damage, so that alone is some.
Oh, okay.
Heroes, lend me your aid. I cannot hold them off much longer.
And next round I'll have my healer set up properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have a much better game plan for all the bosses next PT.
Yeah, we'll have his lines more like set up and.
Do we want to use this opportunity to have like Sushi and Chalk go in and learn how to get orbs on normal? Since I've done it.
Bunch of suppressors
Yeah, you
left.
just do a
side.
10 man.
They just do a 10 manning, get some practice.
Okay. Because I think I can solo the normal.
It's probably unlikely for Chalk to ever go in. I don't know.
Salvation lies within heroes.
Yeah,
For
probably
Prague-
not the
for
holy.
Probably not happening, right? 'Cause,
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, Chuck's
Like
just
holies just don't like. Holies are
AoE
there
incoming.
to stack the buff to support the holy valleys, right?
Just thought it might be an opportunity because so you can
I mean,
like
the
learn
single,
the
Holy
flying thing.
Pally, I mean, Holy Priest can still put out a decent amount of single
Yeah,
target
with
healing.
like greater heal spam or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, with serendipity.
Yeah.
I think it's more a matter of just like how much raid healing can you sacrifice.
Exactly.
I think like one Resto Shaman can do most of the raid healing.
It always
need one on
really
each
odd,
side.
yeah. It
You need
always
one on
looks
each side.
scary whenever I'm like between portals.
The later phases are much like more.
It's
scary.
just when both tanks aren't together and taking big damage, because you can't chain them. You know what I mean? Like if they were stacked,
right?
probably just a Resto Sham could do it.
AOE
A
incoming.
druid could though.
Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like I don't know, one H-Bell. I mean, I guess you want all the H-Bells in, but one
Yeah,
H-Bell
absolutely.
out plus a Resto Druid would work really well.
Resto Druid, Resto Shaman would be good at healing this.
Yeah.
Well, I feel
It would
like
be really solid outside.
I don't know. I'm just hitting Hunter Pet. Like I could heal the raid.
But it's not necessarily when you guys are here.
Well, we're
You know,
not
it's
there
just
half
when.
the time,
Yeah, we're not here
it doesn't.
Lust.
Is the boss out? 70%. Shit, maybe after this.
They have suppressors.
Yeah.
When you guys come out, this one you want Lust?
Totally cooking.
I can't even target the pet, and it's in the middle
I
of the boss.
can't even
so
target
it's
you
like-
guys, so. Blazing right.
I'm just like healing myself.
I pulled it out a little bit.
You're owning.
AOE incoming.
We're out.
Yeah, there's no fucking chance I'm turning on.
You can just make a macro that.
Yeah, it's like case sensitive or something. I don't know, whatever. I'm healing myself.
So we're just ignoring.
Stay 40% behind,
Heal away.
loser.
I think we make it.
It's fine. We'll live.
Well, here's my land hands, baby. That
I'm
was
not
it.
turning on pet frames. That's just like
Suppressor's on right, so.
I have nice.
Did you go in, Sushi, or no?
Yeah, we're not making it.
Especially
With
now
the
that there's
suppressors.
8 suppressors on it. Yeah, guys are.
Skeleton.
Alright, better luck next time, I guess, with these healing stacks.
I'm gonna go stack it back up. Well, I'm guessing
At this point, I think
because he is.
I think we just stay out.
I'm gonna do it because it's fun.
You're having a great time doing the portal minigame.
Yeah, I like the coins.
Yeah, it's fun, right?
Trying to get a one up, you know.
Suppressors on right.
DPS will never know our joy.
For all your suffering.
It's stressful trying to get as many as you can when it's so finicky.
Blazing on right.
Alright, I'm not taking this one.
Your salvation lies
AOE incoming.
Skeleton.
Blazing on right. We got it.
Someone hit a 77k.
Okay. Fuck that.
Alright.
Look, we're getting so many of these Shadowborn things.
Did it 100% drop rate.
Whoa!
Oh, this is spooky.
Oh, the cape.
Oh wait, I don't want to get
Wait,
there we go.
what?
Get
I forgot I had armor on my cape.
I forgot this is the second time I forgot I don't have parachute on this character, man.
I auto walked and tabbed for like a second, and then I.
Dude, yeah.
Stop running forward.
No.
We
Stop
lost
running
the elevator
forward.
boss.
You can
Yeah,
tell
they
when
just
people have
mark
never done
damage.
ICC before, you know what I mean, Troy?
Yeah.
What do you mean, man? None of us procced it. We all did the right thing.
This is the worst room in the whole fucking raid.
I've actually never been here.
So
First time.
dumb.
Hey, Brez, I'm so far away.
What's the lore on this room?
It is webs on the ceiling.
Lore is this is the room where brother first learned to heal.
Oh.
Your brother's healing that fight next week.
But your brother wouldn't lose his stacks.
Brother definitely wouldn't.
I'd be top healing on that
He'd
fight,
be, he'd
man.
be collecting those coins like nobody else.
Dude, that fight
Swiftness
is
pod
really...
and get him.
Does it even work? Dude, I'm the fucking swiftness pot connoisseur. I should have tried that.
Sounds like you're not.
I pioneered the swiftness potion, okay?
Were you guys haste potting for that one?
Dude, I did not have anything set up properly. It's probably the move.
Yeah, you can definitely haste pot on that one.
Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna do Syndragosa normal, Lich King normal, and that's it. I just want to get people some, generally familiar with the way that, the fights go and stuff like that. And as I said, I'm sure that there will be videos for Syndragosa from Fusion for everybody to watch, and there will definitely be, they're going to do some Lich King prog tonight, if they can kill Putricide.
They should be able to kill Putricide if they killed everything else, right?
Yeah, they're hard progging it right now, so we'll see. They got 23 attempts left. They re-cleared the day because they ran out of attempts.
Oh no!
Sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you fell. That's well.
Dude, Putricide is really fun. Like, that's a very good fight.
Who are you watching? Progging?
Jordy
probably.
and Fusion.
Oh.
If we were Horde Copium, we would have gotten that.
It's actually 0.01. I don't think I've ever had a fight that close before.
Yeah, the boss was like... I looked on log, it was like 25k at the lowest or something. Like, it was like ridiculous.
We can just target dummying works. Surprisingly, it doesn't heal the boss at all for some reason. So.
Oh, so it
That
would
could
have
be a
been like
bug,
a way
though.
easier fight. Yeah.
I think it's a bug that the boss isn't healing for very much, honestly. Because it's supposed to heal for 2 million, for every stack expired, and I think it's a bug that it's not. But I don't know.
Yeah. The disease is like... It's supposed to be like... You can only hold the disease once a minute, or else like if you get it back, then...
It kills you.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Alright.
So it's like...
Alright, let's go.
I don't know. Okay. I'll talk about it later.
You can talk about it right now.
Well, okay. I just like... I don't know. I'm not really sure how you are supposed to... Like, don't you just run out of players to hold the debuff once there's 3 of them?
No. Once you only get 1 debuff at a time ever.
Oh,
so
I thought you got 1 debuff per phase.
It only lasts for a minute. So you get 1 debuff, it's out. When it expires, everybody's debuffs are cleared.
Okay, so that
you
version of
only
fight
have.
is really not much harder than.
It's not that much different.
Okay.
No, it's just the other ad.
One of the popular strats is to ignore it, and
Yeah, you pretty much just ignore it and you just dispel. Is a lot of times what people just do. They just dispel it after 4 seconds, and if it hits somebody who already has a debuff, just insta dispel it. Because you
Yeah,
can survive 2 ticks if you have the debuff already. So you kind of just pass it around, and you just have like 1 person assigned to dispel.
Did we kill Putricide?
0.01%.
No,
We got
it literally as
0.01%.
low as you could get it.
We got like 20
I'm-
25.
but we can't do Lich King.
We can't do Lich King. We haven't killed him.
Oh.
Oh no, we killed it normal.
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't.
I don't think
no,
we
we
did.
didn't.
Oh, we didn't?
No, we just left the wing.
Oh, what the hell?
Froob.
Oh crap.
Is this a boss fight that we're doing right now, or is this just like
Trash.
it's weird, man? I don't like this.
Well, we'll see how Cinder goes anyways.
You sleepy.
Still have Oni 25 man to do.
I'm down, dude. Let's do it.
I think it's crazy they like
Rings hard res, by the way.
Yo,
We gotta go do
we're
Ruby Sanctum.
Hey brother, we do a little Oni speed run.
If
there's
anyone wants
Oni
to do an Oni
speedruns,
speedrun
oh,
on
man.
live, I would do that right now, like after this.
The
Dude, I have
10-mans are insane, man.
I
That
have not
10-man
done Oni
Freya
since
Zerg for
Frog
Hunch's
Knight.
Paladin, or his Hunch's
I have
other
not done
Paladin was fun.
Oni since vanilla.
This version of
On
it.
Prog Night, where you guys fucking rushed to
I
Oni.
think Unlucky thought that thought it counted, right?
It just takes voices.
For some reason, someone did think it counted.
Yeah,
That's
I
actually
remember
pretty
watching your
funny.
stream. We're like celebrating, talking shit, you know, doing our thing, and somebody would link your stream, and you guys are like, quickly, Hearth, let's go to Oni, quickly.
That fair word for it, man. It was funny. Our Oni was like, obviously we didn't practice Oni at all. It was actually so sloppy. I'm pretty sure like 10 people died. Like deep breath.
Wait, it's literally like Nax 10
like-
level difficulty. Like, you can pull 100 whelps and be fine.
I don't know what happened, man.
It's
A lot
how
of
you
people-
get people,
It's
man.
Oni too. It's like not even a new fight.
a lot of people died.
You
It
can also
was
just like
pretty
tank the
embarrassing.
breath. Like
Yeah,
the breath
nothing
doesn't even
kills
kill people.
I'm pretty sure.
There's that little
someone
heroic
ripped
Oni action.
Brett,
yeah.
and then a bunch of people got cleaved.
Yeah, that's like the only way you
That
die.
does kill you.
Are we doing the thing
What thing?
where we double pull?
Yes.
We're on normal right now. I don't know if it changes the trash.
I think trash
Well,
is
there's a
normal.
lot of fucking ads here,
anyways.
so just beware.
Oh, this is beautiful.
This is too many.
This is
We
the
need packs
perfect
of
amount,
4
bro.
for brother.
Hey, we
The perfect amount
perfect
for D&D. Kick these bar ones. Get them in here.
I'm lagging, bro. Oh my
Me too,
god.
it's so bad.
Sever.
If
Somehow
you
my
think I
friend
didn't
got
sound
like
already.
that. Like, oh dear.
Who has time to fucking loot?
I'm looting my accident.
Brothers, like, I don't like this. Can we just pull 3 bombs
Somebody's
at once?
looting.
There's Brother DK.
Who's skinning them?
Bro, there's 2 big dragons, by the way, if you run too far forward.
Are
We
they
pulled
like
both of them?
levitating for you guys? Like the
Yeah, they
corpses?
posted that that's a
It's a
known
known
bug.
Wait, what the fuck?
Hey, yo.
Yo.
It's a feature.
It's a feature. Alright, I'm pulling a dragon.
Looks sick.
You get left, I get right.
Thinking
I'm gonna wait for ICDs.
I don't know about this.
Shut up.
Did you say ICDs, bro? Fuck off.
Got the wrong trinkets on.
Kill this handler so I can pull the right dragon.
Don't
Thank
kill
you.
it.
Holy shit, did you get cleaved? What was that? $1,200 frost damage every 2 seconds and a fear. I'm liking
It's not even
dragons that
dispellable.
cleave.
Put these together.
Alright. Cleave check.
Now put them at max D&D range. Okay?
No, what I was supposed to do is I was supposed to tank him like this.
I don't.
It's not even that bad.
Any tail swipers in the chat? Maybe like this.
They do tail swipe and hit.
Damien would be proud of this geometry.
It's orthogonal, dude.
Oh shit, brother.
Nothing happened.
Dude, this is gonna be fun in speedruns, right?
Bro, these things have so much health.
There's
Dude,
so
it's the
much that could
return
go
of like
wrong
the
in the
fan of
speedrun, man.
Knive rogues.
Just imagine you're
For
on
one
your
pull?
speedrun record and the elevator's in the wrong spot, dude.
Oh, aimless.
You have to do some mind vision tech.
Yeah, you gotta time it out from the first pull.
You can just. Everyone just gets the. Is there that beer you can buy that makes you slow fall?
Yeah, there's also the noggin foggers.
Oh, fuck,
There's
like,
also
you guys don't have
an item in
parachute
the
cloaks.
fucking game called Parachute Cape.
Yeah.
I got
You
that
can-
recipe in
you think
hardcore,
Taylor's
so
used
I'll
that
buy
shit?
it for 100 gold.
Dude, that's actually
Definitely
not
a
a bad cape,
speedrun,
but
you-
leveling is 100.
You
I
just
was,
swap.
Yeah, you
to
gotta have a
the
cape swap
Yeah, you
for
have
it.
to have a cape swap.
yeah. Dude, in
Alright, let's
hardcore, I was,
Yeah, you
get
might
back
want to
towards
get
the
away.
stairs.
I'm thinking about running around with just gnomish boots and and an actual parachute cape like it's fucking Wrath.
Alright, Chalk,
On
skin the
hardcore,
dragons.
yeah, you probably need that parachute cape, dude. Most likely way to die. Oh, fuck.
Oh, she's
Let's
got
go.
Boys,
Alright, I don't have frost resist on,
Yeah, I
so-
didn't put my frost resist on either.
It's normal.
Alright.
When you
no
want
damage.
lust.
Just resisted that.
Wait, let's execute. Yeah, alright, if you get the debuff, you have to run out and stop casting.
Fun mechanics, dude.
Actually, I don't even know if it does AoE in normal,
High
so...
stacks.
I don't think it does in normal.
Whenever you attack the boss, you get a stacking buff.
It's
Just
2k
FYI,
per
for
stack
melee.
on normal.
Whoa.
So don't
High
kill
stacks.
yourselves when you get a bunch of stacks, just X out.
Oh, you can't get new stacks when you have
Run
AMS
out.
on.
Run.
Run away.
I'm running.
Target you.
It's
High
air phase. We're getting on the stairs, and if you get the beacons on you, you run to the front of the stairs. Beacons, run to the front of the stairs. My DS. Alright, get behind the beacons and LOS the frost abilities. It's on the left, so make sure you're on the right side. You look on the left. Do not kill the orbs. You guys fucking suck. Do not kill them. We get them to like 20%. You see us right in front of us to the right.
Good thing this doesn't one-shot people like normal.
Yep. And it's far on the right. You're ready to. You can. I believe. There's one more bomb.
I
Alright, break him out. Break him out. Break him out.
Heal me. Oh. Guess I'll die.
I think on normal, it just yeah.
Is this one tank?
No. I am Ardent procced.
Yeah, I was dead, so you're probably.
So Unchained, you literally can't do anything, or you could use
You
some.
can cast until you get 4 stacks, and then you let it explode, and then you cast again.
Run out.
Run.
Run away. 25. Did it pull you guys in?
Yeah.
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 Target
So that's
you.
the exact same.
High stacks.
Is this like a 20-minute fight or what?
Stack high.
Just do more damage, bro. Alright, get to the stairs.
But look at the meter.
Spread.
You get beacons, you go to the front of the stairs.
We want to make like a pentagon.
Yeah.
It's okay like this.
Can it put the... Can it shoot it behind us?
It's
or
on
no?
the far side to the left. No, it cannot. It's in the middle of the room.
Shit's hard to see.
Bro. To the right of the room. Left of the room, right by the dragons. Bro, you can't see that?
Then you need to break them out or they die.
Dragons landing. Break them out!
The fuck, guys?
Land.
I can disperse. I know you can bark skin in there. You might be able to block.
I tried. You can't.
Okay.
High stacks.
Stack high.
You can AMS the chill to the bone thing the whole duration and then it drops.
Yep. That for sure works in Heroic too.
So this is the exact same way the flight works in Heroic, except for the debuff that puts out that explodes on people around you in an AoE.
Run out.
So you just have to run out to the right and left, and the boss hits a little bit harder. I don't know what else.
Target you.
Ice blocks are the exact same.
My god, this Unchained Magic is the most aids.
So if you have it and you get pulled in, you basically want to like cast on yourself to
Cast a spell to increase to keep your
time,
stacks
so then you can like go back out. Got it.
Yep. Very sharp that you realized that already.
Yeah, we're for sure.
I had to
wiping
do
here.
something right today.
Nah, you guys got it.
Oh, Gary's too
It
far.
says bodies went away, so it's easy to see.
We got reses.
So you actually want to like pump the ice blocks down to like 20%, right?
Yeah,
And
you don't
then-
want to dot them up too much, but you want to definitely pump them down to like 20%.
if we stagger it right, it's probably like just seed and D&D and whatever it down.
I've seen groups do it on the other side of the room. Does it matter at all?
It doesn't.
So casters, just so you know, if you have like a casted spell and then you do an instant right after, you don't get 2 stacks. You're only getting the one. So like, if you UA and then corruption immediately after, you're only getting the 1 stack. You're not gonna get 2 for that. Because
so,
you get the
fireball, then instant pyro. You only get
yeah, same thing. Like if I mind blast, then immediately start mind flay or like throw up shatter word pain or devouring plague, I don't get 2 stacks. So like, try to set yourself up like that.
That's good tech. It really isn't that bad for locks. It's like you just keep up your dots and then let the stacks fall.
It doesn't stack on instacast, right?
So
it does. It's just if you batch it with the end of your previous cast, then it only counts as 1.
Okay.
Since we didn't kill Putricide, I think we just do like 1 more pull on this or 2 more pulls. I know it's kind of late for people. And just like we'll do some good research on more on this fight, and other than that, pretty comfortable with everything, at least from an initial standpoint. We can do assignments
for
better,
2 more
make sure
weekends.
everybody's clear. Yeah, hope the next time's on a weekend, of course. Yeah, we know we got our work cut out ahead of us, but I feel pretty good about seeing all these fights. This is the fight that's probably going to take the most work, besides Lich King. As far as I know, Lich King's only been killed once.
Damn.
So.
Who did it?
Gamers out there.
Only Beefbar killed it.
And this version was never killed back in the day.
They killed it earlier today. So it took them 2.5 days of PTR for Beefbar. So that's saying something, right?
Oh, it was actually announced? You serious?
Yeah, it's a server announce. It's on the EU server, so.
What, this weekend?
Wait, what?
Lustful's trolling, right? Okay, I was dude.
I was like, I have plans this weekend.
Lustful got me. I was.
He trolls so rarely that it really hit.
Yeah, like normally he's so
rare trolling.
To the point.
But yeah, only Beefbar's killed it, unless somebody else killed it on EU, which is possible. But and as far as I know, Fusion's the only guild that's killed it on NA for Cindy. But other guilds hide logs, but nobody's killed Lich King.
Wait, so we can still be the first ones to kill Lich King?
Yeah, if we killed.
Let's just keep. We could be. Wait, we could be like the first 23 man. Be crazy.
Yeah.
First 23 man North America Alliance.
Thinking it's first 21 man.
24 man. Oh.
All right. Well,
dude.
Do we even bother like doing this fight again?
No, let's just pull it 1 more time and then we'll call
it. Is
it.
this like a really long fight, or is it just that a bunch of DPS were dead?
It's a pretty long fight. Let's see.
It's long. It's just hard to hit her when she flies up.
Fusion's kill was 9 minutes.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
We were like
Lich King will be in this state 15 minutes to 17 minutes.
Dude, Lich King's gonna be like a 10 gargoyle fight.
Oh, Prague in that fight, like getting like 10 minutes in.
The enrage timer is 15 minutes, and historically, people hit the enrage timer.
Yeah. Server first is gonna be an endurance race, man, because no one's gonna come in here in one shot all this.
I don't even know if anybody's gonna kill Lich King first week. So, I don't know.
Oh, we gotta work that out for us then.
Yeah, I like to assume people will, so then I don't get complacent about it.
Oh wait, we have
yeah.
I mean, we're just doing this one.
4,
we're doing our last pull, bro.
2, 1.
Yeah, this is it.
Oh wait,
he's our new recruit, right?
Oh god. Oh well, fuck it. My Froster disappeared now.
I could go all night. I know Pargu wants to as well. He told me that in DMs.
Yep.
He said he likes to.
I'll skip class tomorrow. I don't give a fuck.
I'm currently working. I'm sitting in the house that I'm house sitting. Awesome.
Owns.
Yeah, I'm working right now too.
Paying the bills, baby.
Brother's always on the clock, man. BK has a lot of respect for that.
You can work from your house? That's so cool. I have to go to this stupid building I own.
Nah, brother goes to the office, man. He doesn't.
And play
I'm in the
from the
lab.
office on my $6,000 computer.
Yeah, more like $1,000 maybe.
No, I'm talking about fucking BK's work computer that he plays WoW on. Flee!
Your D&D goes high into the air.
You gotta jump.
Alright, so we want 2 in the front row, 3 in the back.
Yeah, if you have Fojis, you can see it kind of orients it the way.
There you go. That's pretty close to what we want. We need to
Except
spread
that-
just a
except
little
a
more
bunch
for
of
the
people got
splash.
hit by the tombs.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty close to what we want. 12 tubes. Well, at least I don't have to
I
worry
mean,
about where I stand.
The initial 5 were in a good spot.
Just fucking cleave it down, dude.
I'll go and fucking
This
ham
is the
on
bar
these
Seating.
things.
By the
Yeah,
way,
dude, this is the first.
bar strat.
You freeze 23 people and.
Brother's like, this is too many.
Drunk is parsing right now.
Oh, thanks for breaking me out, guys.
You're welcome.
I just see the volley damage on his details just
what
going
the-
up and up.
He fucking broke us up before the bomb.
Well, there's plenty of other blocks to hide behind.
Yeah, this is like the most cringe debuff in the whole game.
Run out.
Run.
I guess DPS is low too, because like you can't cast half the time. Due to the stupid debuff.
This is a fucking amazing DK fight.
It's a really good lock fight, honestly.
Low-key, every fight's a good DK and lock fight.
It's
Oh,
true.
can you like drain
It's
spell
very
for the
high
whole
key.
duration or something?
I mean, it just doesn't skirt the rotation that much for Affliction Lock. Like, your dots stay up the whole time anyways.
Can I AMS this? I bet I
Is this
can.
phase 3?
Can we? What's the ideal positioning for the beacons? Lustful's like I'm out.
I bubble hearth, dude.
It's like 2 in the front and then 3 behind
So-
it, with like 1 in the middle of those 2 and
It
then
depends.
2 on the far sides.
What Fusion ended up doing is they were stacking 2, 2, and 1 on the front row and just using AM Frost. So they didn't die. Powered shielding them using AM Frost and just stacking them tighter. Instead of doing the 3 and 2. Like,
But so you can cleave them down easy?
Yeah.
Or- Okay.
just
That
so
and it
the
probably
positioning's
creates less
easier.
angles, yeah.
Yeah.
For someone to just be hanging out and get clipped, because
Yeah, it's
that's a
little bit
huge
more
issue.
clear. Yeah, definitely have our work cut out for us, but you know, we pretty much saw almost everything. Obviously, didn't see any Lich King, but you know, watch some videos, keep up on it. You know, Fusion's gonna be maybe on Lich King later tonight. Who knows? And we'll work on very specific assignments and positioning stuff for every fight, which I think will help a lot.
Yeah, seeing everything definitely helps. Get fun with that.
So thanks everybody for you know, putting in the time.
Hell yeah, brother.
These fights
Let's go
actually
to
kind of
Ready.
own, man. Not gonna lie. They were a lot of fun.
I'd mess around in 10 man if we can get 10 guildies.
I'm down.
Work in the morning.
Yeah, I highly doubt we're getting 10, but
I'll probably be down tomorrow. Like, yeah, actually no, probably won't be off by the time PTR closes.
Hopefully they just extend it like a couple hours at least.
The new season of Rainbow Six just started, and I've been itching to play all week.
Rainbow Six.
Yes, sir.
Alright, GG's. I'm gonna grab some food and laugh at the Fusion stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch.
Oh,
that
they
too
just
and go to
killed
bed.
Putricide, so they're going to Heroic Lich King.
Nice.
Let's go.
But they'll probably have a 20-minute fight explanation beforehand, so.
Who's the streamer in Fusion?
Jordy.
There's like
Oh,
5 of
Jordy,
them.
Yeah, I mean
Pummel,
it's like all.
You can throw a
Criteria.
Dara board in someone's stream.
Yeah. just go to World of Warcraft and then sort by like top viewers.
Tetsu's streaming.
Tetsu.
Tetsu.
Force.
Alondo's streaming, dude.
The Preem is streaming. Oh man.
We see if
everybody's
Charming's in on
doing
PTR,
right now.
if he's still
Alondo's
alive.
on Syndragosa right now.
CC Bond was streaming.
That guy is crazy.
He's fucking nuts, dude. It was enjoyable. Where's Supremes, dude?
They're on Lich King right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll link it. Looks like
I got it.
they're 14 attempts.
I'll take a look. Alright, I'm gonna grab some food and I'll be around for a little bit, but